Okay, got that in, got lay
Accidentally joins the anime cult.
No.
He's acting clueless, but I doubt it. Oh, the XCR.
Who, Price?
What? No, the Robinson Company.
Oh.
Accidentally joins the anime cult.
I mean, HK and Vector had the unfortunate luck of posting their guns during a time when the anime weebs are out in force. So they got spammed about it. Which is good, It's free publicity for them. They lose nothing. If anything, gun sales for them probably went up, you know. Alright, let's get into the... What are we doing? The Aphelion, continuing the Aphelion. Alright, so, Trench.
What?
I've been saving up for the Mekti.
The Mekti?
Yeah. Let me just see.
Why
if
is
I
their
have
animation frozen?
It does that. Alright, so I have 33 and 39.
Ooh.
So that's practically guaranteed, I'd say, right?
That's a 8. How many? 72?
72. We need 74.
Ooh.
But if you hit 20, it practically is guaranteed. So, I mean, should we
said
go
that
for it
about-
now? Or
Yeah,
should
just
we-
go for it
wanna
now.
go for it now? Okay. Because I think after Mekti, I think it might be Vector. I think.
I don't think she's the best looking character, but I like the Vector.
Vector looks freaking cool, dude. I like her design in the game.
I like Mekti though better. I love
The Mekti. Alright. I did do her trial, or I got to use her a little bit. She's an interesting character.
What is she, support?
She's more of like a single self buff, really.
Right. Nope.
Oh, we got the
Well, you got a
G11,
gun.
retired G11.
Why does it have a fork?
3 G11s and
Oh,
a
what's that?
Sega. That's a Sega.
That place?
It's a Vepr 12, my
Vepr.
bad. Yeah, but since I already have the orange one maxed out, like I have no need for it.
You mean gold?
Gold, orange, same thing. Nothing on this one I could already tell. Another
How can you
Groza.
tell?
I can tell because of the lights. They're blue.
Oh.
Another Latara.
Oh,
I
hi.
think she's... No. Oh, yeah,
Almost
she's
maxed.
maxed out. Okay. Okay, we're getting closer. Nothing.
Blue.
Blues. Another Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Nemesis. I don't think... I think I have her up to like 6 with this one now. Nothing
Whoa.
again. Except another Pecheneg.
Purple Vashnak, yay.
And the last
Where's white?
pull. Yep, we got
Second-
something. I could see
second
we
to
got
last pull.
something. Will
Second
it
to
be
last
the
pull.
Elmo'S sleepiest soldier?
I mean, last time it wasn't the one you needed.
Yeah, so I had to do a little bit of a microtransaction.
Financial.
Financial transactions, yeah. What if it's a gun? What if it's a golden gun though? That'd be funny.
There's no golden gun.
Oh, we got Nagant also. Okay. The veteran T-Doll Nagant. I love her animation. Alright. Okay, we got Tololo instead. Okay.
Shit.
So that's twice that my luck has been fatal, and it's been with the same
Well,
banner.
You gotta... Oh, you got her to rank 2 though now.
Yeah, she would have been my first if I weren't to pull for her into that banner, but I had extra stuff, so I'm like, why not? Okay, no Mekti, I guess. Sag.
No, you have one more.
One more pull, but at 78, I don't think it's gonna do, but okay. Yeah, nothing.
Fuck.
Another Shakri.
Jackie!
Shakri's a purple? That's weird. I thought she was a gold. Huh. Okay, let's see. Kluka has a thing. I think it's because of G11 thing. Yeah. That is a cardboard box. It is so weird looking, dude.
It doesn't matter how far into the future it is, it's still a box.
It's still a box.
We can't add any muzzles, I guess.
Oh, you can.
We can't add a barrel, you can't add...
In game you can, but
I'm saying like not from modifying it with attachments.
Stop
I'm
giving me
saying
the thing,
look of it.
Ree. I know I have it. Stop. Okay, we got the Tororo. Fortified.
Wife.
She's adorable. Alright, so she is at Fortification
Love
1.
me Chinese guns.
The Alpha K is Russian, though.
Oh, it's alpha. I can't remember anymore,
Phase
dude.
being is exploded, ignores 15% of cover damage reduction with target. Not really too useful. I don't really like attacking targets in cover. This one might be good, though. Okay, so that's that. That's for the rifle. Okay, so we have Nemesis up to Fortification 5.
And you never use her.
I use her for a few things, but since I mostly use her for her corrosive, there's no point in using her for the corrosive. Also, I put the giant scope on the gun. For corrosive, I have Klukai now because Klukai is just overpowered and broken. Chakra is also at 5.
Oh wow, Sharker is almost maxed.
Yeah, she's also pretty good. I just don't use her. I'm sorry, I'm a Vepley main, okay? Like, bruh, she's not my lowest, but Vepley is my highest, so it's like, bruh. Vepley's got ridiculous stats, though. 128 crit damage? Like, bruh. I've mostly just been focusing on crit damage, to be fair. See, Klukai gets a 60 and 130 for crit rating damage. So it's like, that's dumb, dude. That is broken. Sag, no Mekti. We'll have to wait for the next banner.
No.
I know, Drench, I know.
I'll give you money.
Drench!
Although I've spent like $400 this week at least.
Okay. That's a lot. Drench is casually dropping just a lot of stuff.
Well, I already. I don't have to pay it off for like 2 weeks, so.
Right. And we have the supply station stuff. So I bought everything from the original shop. I have like 40 left. I don't really need any of these.
What?
It's for the blade. I don't use blades, dude. It's Ulrid and Krolik are the only melee units in the game, and I only have one of those. And they're kind of not useless per se, but I'm like, eh. And this is it. It's called Agent X is the skin for the Vector.
That looks cool.
It's pretty cool, yeah. So, I mean, I have enough to pretty much just buy out the whole store. I'm not going to buy the attachments, though, because I'm full on attachments. I will buy these, though. Like, my attachments are ridiculously full, so, yeah. Alright, I did 100% the story on this one. I just needed to wait a little bit and kill the enemies in one shot, which is pretty dumb to do, but... Yeah, they added Frontline Survivors, which is like the, Have I showed you this?
No. Oh, no, it's the 2D thing, right?
Yeah, it's the, it's basically, Vampire Survivors, or Hollow Cure, but with the girls. It's adorable.
We need to do Hollow Cure again for a stream. I love that game.
Yeah, that game was fun. I want to do more of it. Especially now that Moomer leaving us. Moomer's leaving tomorrow. And then Gura's leaving this week. Anyways. Just die. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Okay. It's a little bit just very simple, but the fact that they can have all these mini games and stuff, right? So they have the Frontline Survivors. They have the Path Forger, which is like a little bit of like a board game, right? So that's pretty nice. And then they have the Assault Simulation, which kind of got advertised with the game. So it's a bit weird that it's like not part of the game. But what are you going to do, I guess, right? Alright, so we are going to try to finish the story today. We only have till the 30th, like 3 days to do it. And it's pretty straightforward. I feel like this one's longer than the other one. But if it has a lot of the describing things, we're just going to skip right through them. It's going to bust right on through. Bust on through to the other side. And hopefully we can get Mekti, but no. I guess not. I know, George, I know.
I will bankrupt myself to give you
Mekti. No!
Yes, I can't bankrupt myself.
Exactly. Don't do it.
It's on this game, impossible.
Why? Well, to get a single character, it's not really that hard, per se. I know. I know.
Give money.
No.
Yes.
Right. So when we left off last time, we
had to make another deal.
yeah, we were with what's his face,
Stinky.
Dimitri or whatever his name is, Yuri. I don't freaking.
He doesn't have a name. His name is Stinky.
Stinky man, yes. Right. And wife has not reunited with us yet. Other wife. This is like our 5th wife, I guess. Routine check copy, okay?
We're losing track of the wives.
Apparently there's like a meme going around where that Kluka actually called the commander every day for the past 5 years since they left. So, yeah.
Wait, who?
Kluka called the commander. Like, every day for the past 5 years. No, what?
416.
416, yes, Trent. Kluka. Yes, Trent.
Cute.
So that's like the meme. I don't know. And she gets jealous when one of the Raifus like talk to you and stuff. So like, I don't know. And then there's Lena, where she just wants to make family and she doesn't really care.
Make family.
Dimitri, First Sergeant Stinky. Keep at least one member connected to the regional comms channel. Respond immediately to emergency commands. Roger. We'll go. When the look at Bielka. Morning over putty math again. And yeah, Bielka's just obsessed with 416. So yeah. I guess all the H&K guns are kind of obsessed with each other in a way. Nimikti! She didn't come home, Trent! No! Rickety tin cans and a freaking way.
So, yeah, for some reason the zombies, the extraction zombies on Modern Warfare 3, on all their consoles, is absolute garbage. Because you cannot see shit.
What do you mean, like it's...
The stuff's not rendering correctly.
Oh. Huh.
So your render distance is like...
Mekti yawns and sprawls out across the back seat, laying her head on Doris's lap.
I did some bots though. Bots works.
Doris pulls a blanket. Oh, yeah. That's kind of how I would play because the game, like, I'm not gonna lie, Modern Warfare 2019, right, is
amazing.
A really good game. Like on the surface and on the everything else, it's a good game. The story is good. The multiplayer was good.
The story's good.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold up to its competitor. It's what it's supposed to reboot, but it's still good.
Nothing's gonna ever beat the Modern Warfare trilogy, the original. Like at this point, like that's peak storytelling for Call of Duty.
They can't, because then you'd have to kind of do the same thing you did with the Modern Warfare, and it would be just like, oh, you just did the same thing Modern Warfare did.
If anything, just remaster your games. Yeah, just do that. People love it.
I might get the remastered when I get more money. I might.
Yeah, like look at freaking Oblivion. Bethesda all of a sudden is just like, anyways, so we remade the game. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, and it comes with DLC and everything. Anyways, bye. See you in like 4 years. Like, bruh, you can't do that.
I mean, it's getting positive reviews.
He's called the Pixis Kluka. Exactly. Yeah, it's a good game. It was not really remastered. It was more of like remade. Everything's better about it. You're two kind of people.
There's one that resupply. I do like the system. I like for the multiplayer is that, it has the perks are switched with like gloves and.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
like
perks are essentially
type
equipment,
of vest,
right?
No, you wear a certain type of vest. It gives you certain types of effects.
Okay, you know what? Let me actually check on Steam. How much is Modern Warfare 2019 on Steam? Because I might get
it. Too much. Probably a full price game still, isn't it?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It is currently $60 still. Obviously, that's not.
Let me check G2, Steam keys.
I'll add it to my wish list in case, but we'll see about it. Yeah, I might actually get if it comes down to it, right? I might get that one and Modern Warfare 2 if they're ever like on sale, right? Because
let me check the keys though for Modern Warfare.
Wait, what are there 2 Modern Warfare 2s? Oh, what the remake? The remake is seriously $70? Are you serious? And it's just the campaign? No way, dude. No way. Oh, this is Modern Warfare 3. Oops. Oh.
No, it's an account. Where's the key?
Modern Warfare.
Why is it all accounts? Why can't you just get a freaking key?
Modern Warfare 2. Mixed, mostly negative, of course. Yeah, I mean. Yes, that's to be expected. I would only just play this for the campaign. Demon War DRM, and after 3 years, the visual lens glitch is still not fixed. Single player, which make the game unplayable. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Anyways, back to the important stuff.
I can get you an Xbox. Oh, you're not gonna do Xbox One. Xbox One keys are only like $15
Oh, wow.
for Modern Warfare Remastered.
Interesting. Because I have the first Modern Warfare Remastered. It came with Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, whatever. When they were
I didn't.
Really? Huh.
I didn't.
Oh, crap!
Get
They're
it.
speaking of Bep Conky. Successors of Peter the Great. Defame the comrades hammer and sickle.
Oh God! Why does it have to be Peter the Great?
Guarding the red stars of the motherland. Wow. Okay. The moment the channel is plugged in, loud singing from a strange regional accent starts blowing across the speakers. Mekti, originally wrapped inside her blanket, jolts awake and pokes her head out like a groundhog. Ah! Cute. Dead. These are the howls of evil. Wait. I can hear like Soviet music playing in the background.
What the fuck?
You can hear that?
No, I can't. Let me turn it up a bit on my end. Oh my God! I can't.
Random. We need the subtitles like it's like muffled Soviet music playing in the distance. It appears the song was very popular among neo-Soviet troops during World War III. The lyrics are a call to arms to encourage soldiers to rise against the enemy and defend their country and the people.
That was the intro for the song that's playing? Okay.
Really? We are descendants of Peter the Great!
You mean the worst ruler?
Peter the Great?
Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of the guy that tried to succeed him.
I'm thinking
Never
Peter the
mind.
Third. Peter the Great.
Peter the Third.
He's Peter the Great for a reason, Trench. Just mention your local lady. She is so adorable. I want to just ruffle her hair, dude.
I know, right? It's like energy recharge.
And Doris makes me want to lay my head on her lap and like give me head pats. Kluka makes me want to redacted. Belka is Belka.
Kluka redacted.
And Belka is Belka. Belka's. I don't know how I feel about Belka. I like her, but I don't
I like
know.
the hair color. That's about it.
Her color scheme is interesting. The orange with khaki and the green with red eyes.
Oh,
It's.
I'm gonna get food. I'll be back.
I know it's supposed to be stirring some, but they make it sound so.
This is my turn to not get food.
Okay. Disable my auditory module.
Rip out.
Equally perturbed, Kluka turns on the microphone with a scowl. Seize your noisy antics immediately and stay vigilant. The Western soldiers quiet down for a moment, but they soon return to their raucous ways. Larion. How could you call it noise?
Shut up, Larian.
This is motivating. So it's basically Bald Dimitri. You have Dimitri with a gas mask. You have Dimitri with a normal mask. You have normal Dimitri. And then you have Bald Dimitri. And then you have like the super rare like shiny Dimitri, but we wouldn't talk about that one.
It's when he gets too bald. Gets too shiny.
You have literal silhouette of Dimitri.
Just Vine Boom. Relaxed tone. Vine Boom rhythm. Vine Boom lyrics.
I don't see how this promotes any sense of unity. Vine Boom.
Vine Boom.
We're not professional vocalists. We are potato men, yes. Bucket the bolts. Dimitri's cursing interrupts Larion's reply. No, is it any of your business?
I have to side with the Dimitri. I'm sorry.
Hey man, when a man wants to sing, let him sing.
Alright, back.
Okay.
Getting food.
Singing is all about feeling. What's the point of keeping in tune with our electronic speakers? Kluka's mood is just angry all the time. And Doris mutters softly to stop Kluka from losing her temper. Right. Son. Please turn off your microphone. Keep the channel quiet in case any important transmissions get lost. Fair.
それならこっちはチャンネルから出るわ。何かあったらまた
Come
つな
again
げ
when the
る
need
から
arises.
なんだもう忘れちまったのか。最低一人はつなげたままにしろと言ったはずだぞ。これは命令だ。
Do I need to repeat myself?
わかったわ。
That scowl, that is just her mood the whole time. Angry scowling. Dimitri does not bother to hide his smugness as he laughs.
何ボソッとしてやがる。歌え歌え。ちゃんと歌わなかったやつは車から降ろすからな。
The tuneless singing resumes. Klukai turns off the speaker on board annoyance.
ビオカ、
Bielka,
ヘッドホンで奴らのチャンネルの通
you're in
信を
charge of
監視
monitoring the
して
comms channel. Oh no.
え
Eh?
私
No!
嫌だよ
No,
お姉
I
ちゃん
want to chat with you.
話して
Aw. Oh, Belka's adorable.
第一に
First off, we're currently on a mission, so no.
無駄話
No
を
time
し
for
ない
idle chit chat.
第二に
Secondly,
アンド
Andoris
リス
has
は
to
情
gather
報
real-time
収集
intel.
があるし、ミシティは
As for Mechti,
あいつなんかに任せたらあの連中はでも気づかないでしょうね。
yeah, the Elmo'S EPS soldier would not be able to relay the information on time.
はいはいはい
Yeah.
だったら任せなきゃいいじゃんなんなら
In fact, I'm about to wake me up
ずっと
ever.
寝ててよ
Mood! She's such a mood, dude.
待ってお姉ちゃん
Belka's more useful and more important than Mechti,
ミ
right?
シティより役に立ってミシティより大事だってこと
Yes, Belka, you are so useful. That's why you're being relegated to the most annoying task.
そう捉えてもらって
Can understand it that way. Yay!
美容家任務を
We'll complete the mission. Yes. She is such an adorable dork. But okay, as long as she gets the job done. Having regained peaceful kind of make the retreats back in the comfort of her blanket. Klukai floors the gas and exasperate.
アンドリス、周辺を警戒して何かあればすぐに報告を。了解。
Understood.
ドローンの映像
Judging
を
from the
見る
video
限
feed
り
from the drone,
しば
should
ら
be
く
safe
は
now.
安全かな
She's so soft. Oh, adorable.
でも隊長
Taicho. Andora's still wearing her calm smile, but she lets out a soft sigh.
グリーンエリアと違って
Mornings and evenings are much more
こ
desolate.
この
than
朝って寂しいね
Yeah. Klukai makes no answer. The Juke and the spirit cries here. Well, it's the wilderness. Yes, we are going in the wilderness. Ooh, battle time. How many times have we fought in this section, dude? I've like been in this area like 7 times already. But I thought I'd be able to have a good nap this time. The yields are being too much. Do they not need to sleep? You better wake up. It's time for battle. Fine, I get it. Alright. The support modules are so useless, dude. We'll just include it to speed things up, but like, bro, they're so useless. I can finish this I could finish this in 1 turn pretty much.
おじけついたな。
頑張れ
It just started. Okay, so what the window? Let's see. Wait, Klukai over yonder and do this. It's like gonna wipe them all out, which in of itself is pretty funny. Because the motorcycle is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in this game. Like, so far, right? Like, it's a full-on motorcycle. Like, bruh.
どうってことない
And
わ
then that falls. That didn't kill anybody, right? And then I could literally just use the motorcycle again. Right? It's ridiculous. I could just go, like, right here and then use the motorcycle. And go over here and wipe everyone else out over here. Because there's like no limit on where it can go pretty much. It'll just go, it'll phase through buildings. It is hilarious.
するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
And then she could like move again. Like, dude, Klukai's cracked.
こっちを見なさい
And then you pair her up with like Peritia and it's the most ridiculous combo ever. Okay, I was wrong. I couldn't finish this in 1 turn. I could have, but I didn't. Probably should have got like Mosin to like snipe that last Elid there. Oh, I blocked myself off from going this way too. I'm an idiot. I'll just move her there. You move her there. Yeah, that was poor planning on my part, I guess. Christ mole. And then I could just like kill it with my machine gun. The kitty. Alright. Fighting off the elites, 4 pass on the journey.
隊長、予想だとあと2時間で目標の集落に到着するよ。情報によれ
According to
ば
our current intel, there are
住
about
民は
6
約
million.
60名。
According
まあ
to
これ
you,
も2年前に
they're
増え
dead.
たけど、
They're all dead for sure.
ここの環境は
What the hell are 60 people doing in a yellow zone?
That was 2 years ago, dude.
Ow.
Nero Clown was gone.
こんなところでずっと生きてきたなんて
Indoors.
本当にすごいな。
Headpat the indoors.
そうね。
Yeah, we should be prepared.
They need to start reclaiming some zones.
Yeah, I mean that's what the like the Lazarus project is supposed to be. The whole reclamation thing. Talk about it in the
Oh, the thing that the dorks were exploring?
what?
What were the Great Sage? Weren't they looking for
Oh.
that?
Okay, I guess they're the Great Dorks. That's gonna be
The Great Dorks, the Great Sage.
it's Dushev Naya's group, or Elid's group because
Yeah.
she's the glorious leader or whatever, the supreme leader. No, they're just out there surviving and scavenging and stuff. No, the reclamation project is a URNC thing, right? And I think Team Defi might be part of that. I'm not too sure.
了解。
Because Defi was like part of the Neo-Soviet Union and the URNC, I think, by default at that point. So yeah.
美容家、
Bielka.
調査隊の動きは。
And then
Well,
this
even then, I think
dork.
they could just.
She's humming it on. So this dork, we tasked her with keeping like the comms open because that was the whole thing. We needed one on comms, right? And at first she didn't. She was like, "Ree, why do I have to do the most annoying task?" Oh, you're saying I'm more important than Mekti? Okay, I'll do it. And then she gladly did it. She's such a
damn
dork.
it.
She is such a dork, dude. Then gets the win to focus on the comms channel. Belka clearly has not heard Kluka's question.
Mekti's like Stitch.
A little bit.
美容
It's like, oh, the minute you wake him up, he's like, ah!
Bielka! Ah, this!
美容家はここだよ。
Bielka here, what do you
お
need?
姉ちゃんどうかした？
Such a Russian name.
どうかしたって。
I need you to
通
stand
信
the
の
line
監
with the
視を
Serbic.
任
What
せ
the
たは
heck
ず
are
だ
you
けど
doing?
なそんなに歌うのが好きなら
For the
管理局の余興
non-military
イベント
forces
にでも
in
参
Russian
加し
cons.
ないわ
Belka's an idol?
What? No.
Noticing Kluka with displeasure, Belka sticks out her tongue apologetically. Dang it!
だってあいつ
Cute.
らずっと
They keep singing the song. I've been listening to it for so long. It's kind of
なん
been
か
here.
癖になってきちゃ
Oh,
う
now she likes it. Okay.
あんたたち少しは真面目にやりなさい
Yeah, so that's default Klukai. We've come to the agreement that Klukai is just angry scowl the whole time. That is just her mood the entire time.
わかりました
Okay, big sis.
はいはい
Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
And Doris is not a doll, right?
And Doris is a doll. She's G36K,
リスクはすべて排除されました。
which is the slightly longer G36. And then there's the MG36, which is with the drum mag and the even longer barrel. Jeez, that was only the first one.
Wait, are yellow zones radioactive?
Let me see. It's red zones are the worst. They're contaminated with the thing. Then it's yellow zones are like the second worst, but they're not as bad. But they're still radiation. Yeah.
Well, I still think you could make like a fortress and like have hydroponics and you'd be able to live for longer.
Yeah, that's what Latara's group and the Darks discovered pretty much. The Darks. They really are, dude.
The Great Sage.
The Great Sage, the Supreme Leader. The Wish Granter, Dushev Naya. Oh, I hear gunfire.
I'll do
over
that event again. I miss it.
It was a pretty big event. Dimitri. Oh, what? Oh, adding to the Dimitri pool. The rare young Dimitri. But Dima, We're almost out of ammo. One more push of the enemy will probably. Before so can manage more gunshots and explosions stand ready to fire. They immediately drop to the ground. I don't know, he's kind of a hunk though. Pessimism is the worst thing on the battlefield because it only serves to make us die fast. Squad leader's dead. As he glances at the corner of the obscure shadow, burly man is slumped there with the dark crimson fluid dripping from his pierced forehead. Oof. Fluid has started to congeal, but half his body is already soaked. His eyes are half open, but utterly devoid of life. Died in the assault when Dong was near, probably trying to determine if there was reinforcements in the distance through his binoculars. Dang. Damn, I miss Moody. This is the first time I was sent to the battlefield and I thought I'd go home triumphant, but she told me our cow got stolen a few days ago. That was the very last cow we had. The youngster's speech becomes increasingly incoherent. Dimitri looks at him restlessly, and he turns his attention to the other surviving soldiers, but most of them simply stare back at him with despair in their eyes.
What do I do?
Instant fire gun reinforces generating thick choking smoke. Oh, who's this guy?
What the fuck? He's so out of place.
So calm. What? Nikolai. Not very much better than the other soldiers. Nikolai sees up, opening them, fire and dives behind a heavy machine gun fire mountain. What? You heard the gunshots out there? What? Nobody answers him. It's the sound of our comrades of the Neo-Soviet Union marching onward. So we have nerdy Dimitri, I guess. Neo-Soviet Union. Motherland lies behind us. I will not yield. Speaks softly, but the resolution in his voice pierces through the miasma of hopelessness in the fortress. Nikolai slings the rifle off his shoulder and tosses it over to Dimitri. I've got again. Much better spec than your standard issue guns. Use it. Good man. Yeah. Actually, attacks about to begin. Dimitri waves the rifle in his hand, then shakes the nerves off himself and turns to the others of the comrades. Dang, I could go for some ice cream right now, dude. Under Dimitri and Nikolai's leadership, the young soldiers once again muster their resolve and shoot back. Let's go. Not buried in some pitiful mess. I could go for some Pringles also, dude. The impassioned cries of Dimitri hurriedly stuffs his dog tags back into his pocket.
I put potato chips in my vanilla ice cream and it's delicious.
Trench?
What?
That sounds delicious, actually. We have masked and
plain
Dimitri.
potato chips, obviously.
Yes. Bliet! Yes, sir. The Neo-Soviet Union actually just made a bunch of clones of Dimitri to use. Steropes. Starting assist mode. Oh, these are the dudes in power armor. Hey, over here. Oh, something feels off about them. Received. Now establishing new combat zone. Deploy support. Wait, can I use them as support? No. Bro, again in this location? Seriously? Are you really gonna hit me with that, dude? Okay, so last time I kind of messed up. I couldn't do this in one go. So we're gonna not mess up and do this in one go for sure. Because Klukai is cracked. And that's how we like it. Because I can do this, right? So I can go all the way over here, right? Hit all these targets. Which is pretty good, right? Because the motorcycle is like so cool. But then you make things even better because she can not only move again, but she can attack again with the motorcycle.
What the
Yeah, it's so broken. I love it. Okay, Let's actually go up here and see if we can get that other egg. No. Okay. We'll take those two out. Yeah, and then if you pair her up with Peritia, because since this is an area of effect attack, she will just shoot the targets. So it's, yeah, it's so good.
What?
And then she can move again. So
Wait,
she
what
can
about
technically
Peritia?
move like 3 times. What?
What does Bridgia do?
So anytime you use an area and AoE attack, right, to hit a target, if they survive, she'll just do a follow-up attack on it. And she can do it 6 times per turn. Which is perfect because practically all of my units use area effect attacks. Except for like the snipers really, but other than that, no, they're all good. Okay. Oh, I love that. Okay. See, I like to see her like that. I like to see her when she's happy. Now when she's angrily scowling at her teammates or at Dimitri. Alright. Damage stats. Yeah, see, you're gonna see Project Lazarus to clean up and restore contamination zones. Man, I could go for some more Pringles right now, dude. I love Pringles. At 4-4 has a right to target settlement. Don't you want some Pringles? Right.
I'm eating pizza.
You're eating pizza?
Mm-hmm.
I ate pizza last night. Well, like little, like, mama pizza. Maybe they simply moved away. Let's take a settlement stuff while we're in. It's usually when we play these types of games that I get hungry. I don't know why. I guess I'm not using my brain, so I get more hungry. But when I use my brain, I'm less hungry? Leaf? What the heck? It's like seeing a ghost for the first time. Leaf on my stream? To what do we owe the great honor? And yes, Pringles are definitely fire.
Who is it?
It's Leaf, dude. He's on the stream right now. He stopped by. Le Master Leaf himself. Me, of course. Without waiting for Kluka to finish, Belka quickly slithers over to her side. Of course she does. Also, I just noticed she has like a little thing on her eye. Like a little dot. Huh. Does think, but you must obey my orders. I heard Pringles and he hit the call. That's what we needed to do. Just use the Pringles and that's how we summoned the Leaf.
Shake thing of Pringles.
Shakes Pringles can. Leaf comes back with the milk finally. Did I hear Pringles? I can. No, slacking off. Doris, make sure she stays on the job. Or you can join her next to drills when we get back.
Patty McBee.
Sure thing. Yo. Let's go. Oh, yeah, anybody could slack off with Doris.
So it looks like Doris is the only person fucking keeping this thing together.
Yeah, she's the mom of the group. Belka's like the middle child that wants to get spoiled all the time. Mekti is the youngest child that is just kind of lazy and eepy all the time. And then Kluka is the big sister of the group.
The big sister that has all the responsibility.
Yeah, I didn't know you streamed until I checked my subscriber tab recently. Yeah, dude, I've been streaming for like, what, year and a half now? So, yeah.
Probably more.
A bit more. We're about to hit our 2-year anniversary back in June, so that'll be cool. Might do something special. I don't know. Not really have anything too big planned. So yeah. Hayaka! Claire frowns as she peers over at Bilka, who is bouncing up and down and waving at her, but she still circles around a boulder and heads towards her. Stop behaving like a rabbit on an Easter egg hunt. It's a clue. Better be important. Backpack half chewed by elids, body pillows of some virtual idol, or a dead landmine buried by some bounty hunter. You know what kind of punishment awaits you. She'll probably like it though. She's probably into that.
本当に違うからほら見て
Look.
あそこにほら
Some really suspicious looking,
So so when they're in a
installation.
shopping district, it's constantly look.
なん
Sis,
ていう
look, body pillow.
か
So Belka is the
関
autist
東
of the
モ
group.
デル的な
Or what would you
Look,
call
look.
that?
It's Sharkery on a body pillow.
Look, it's the legendary idol Shakri on the body. Oh man, I could just see her talking all day with a Vepley, like, is that an M Pizzasaurus? The M Pizzasaurus?
外部から破壊された痕跡がある
Extermination.
Is that the limited edition M Pizzasaurus? Only 100 built?
Only 100 were
100.
built when World War III started, and they're very rare in circulation.
そうそうそれでね
I need to know the story about Mr. Pizza, dude. I don't think it's ever explained.
It's like the everyone has their past with the stupid photo of war crime
Yeah. I know
with what the fuck's the person from Paudu? Ryzen.
Mm-hmm.
お姉ち
Yeah,
ゃん
it's
見
like
て
the picture of
こ
Ryzen.
の辺の石
Yeah, it's like
半分
then
く
and
らい
now,
土に
yeah.
埋まってるまるで何か
Half
の
buried in the
台座
grounds
み
of
た
the
いじゃ
Kind
な
of
い
Foundation. Kind of like how I saw a meme in the morning with the Stellaran Hunters, like it's like before the Stellaran Hunters and after it was Kafka was like a demon hunter. Blade was going around with the Shenshulu Foes group. Firefly was in the Iron Cavalry, and then Silver Wolf was a gamer. And then it's like before she was a gamer, now she's still a gamer.
確かに
I didn't send me that meme. He just told me the.
Yeah, I just told you about it. Yeah, because I
イエロ
just
ーエ
ran
リア
into
じゃ
it. It was a
珍し
short,
く
I
もない
think.
石だけどこう
パラデウスの仕業かな
Paradius. Did the residents here find some place special?
Kafka was a demon hunter? That's base.
Yeah, she was pretty freaking, like, she was good. And then she met Alio, and he's like, hey, like, you come work for me. And she's like, fam, bet.
Come work for me. I know how everything ends.
Yeah, and then she's like, I must know. She's got a pretty cool backstory. Kafka's like one of the more interesting
Your
characters.
mission is go make a family. What?
I am so lost as to what this game is, but I'm engaged. Well, technically, it's a visual novel masquerading as a strategy game, and a strategy game masquerading as a visual novel in a way. Like, it's kind of half and half. The cutscenes and stuff in between the gameplay are this. And to know the story of Girls Frontline is a bit complicated. But what you gotta know is that there was World War III, we messed stuff up, we're trying to rebuild, and then there's collapse storms and radiation, mutant monsters and android dolls that shoot have based around real guns.
It's Fallout with a mecha girls.
It's basically Fallout with anime girls and gacha and stuff. There's a lot to it. There's like a lot of actual like deep good lore, but that's kind of the base of it.
写真を撮ってリバに
You're better off finding a lore video than listening it from me. I'm just in it for the girls and the guns.
わかった
Okay.
それとくるかいお姉ちゃん
Wait, what did she find? We were talking. What did she actually
She
find?
found like a base of something, like a communications tower or something. Lead with the mecha girls. Okay, so the girls are basically, or what are called like dolls, right? T-dolls, tactical dolls. And they're based on, they have imprints of real world guns. So we have like, you know, the Mosin gun. You have the Springfield rifle. You got like, you know, the Robinson rifle. You know, you got all these guns, right? And they're based on the girls. The girls are based on the guns, right? And the ones from the first game are more, they have like references to the real world stuff. And this one they have more personality in a way. They have actual names.
They've stripped away their manufacturer's identification.
Yeah, kind of because all the manufacturers are kind of gone. So
まあ
Allegedly.
目の
yeah,
付けどころは
H&K is probably alive and well, doing amazing, probably.
褒められちゃった
Like, hot praise, yes.
調子に乗るな
Wipe that thumb grim off your
写
face.
真を送ったら調査を続けなさい
Give me a minute. No, I haven't done 30
30
seconds.
秒もあれば OK
Trips. Falls.
If Klukai told Belka to jump into a pit of elids and take them all out, Belka would gladly do it. No questions asked. Just jumps into the pit.
お姉ちゃんこの辺 もう何もなさそうだし、そろそろ
Oh, the survey core just sent news. They've arrived at this settlement. Started the survey here.
調査隊から連絡だ。
そう404
Tell
は
them
間もなく
404
任
is
務
about
完
to
了
wrap up on our end.
集落にて合流後
Settlement
次の行動
and
につ
decide
い
on
て
the
確
next
認願う
steps.
ガッテン
Got thing.
あれお姉ちゃん、
Look at the white smudge on that rock over there. Seems to be Mechty.
ミシティじゃない
Inky.
もう
As
こ
their
こま
search
で調
already
べた
taken them
の
here.
あいつ
Don't let us
ど
sleep
こでも
anymore.
寝れるわ
Belka grins wildly as she watches Klukai march angrily ahead.
ププププ
You pissed
お
big
姉
sis
ちゃん
Klukai
本
off.
気で怒ってるよ
Not even Endorse can
ミシ
save
テ
you
ィ
now.
今回ばかりは
That's a
ア
lie.
イドリスになって
Yeah.
たって無駄なあとはこの
I'll
卓越
just have
し
to
た
win
能
Big
力
Sis's
で
heart with
お
my
姉ちゃんの
outstanding
心を
performance.
静かにしちゃえば
As Klukai approaches the large rock, she realizes Mechty isn't actually dozing off, as she initially thought. In fact, Mechty is perched on top of it to study a jeep covered in sand that's behind a rock, and Doris is also peering inside the vehicle through the window.
アンドリス上からもよく見えないよ
隊長に連
God's
絡する
sleepiest
しかないね
soldier. Mechty.
降りてきていいよ
Eep.
あんたたち
The embodiment of Eep. Starbuck as Mechty was climbing off the rock, loses her footing, and she slides right off, landing on her backside.
Ow.
Yeah,
おい
いきなり話しかけないでよ
that just popped out from behind
び
me.
っくりした
Oh, adorable.
今時ホラーゲームでも
Jump scare is the most
Jump
cliche of
scare
cliches.
なんて
Even horror games use
流行らない
some
よ
such as cheap tricks.
口答えは結構
Yeah,
そこ
horror
で
games aren't
何をコツ
like
コツしてる
spoopy
の
anymore.
I'm investigating a
車
jeep.
両を見つけたから
It's covered
気
in
になって
sand.
調べ砂の厚みからして
Half
こ
a
こに止
month.
めてそれと
Ugh.
車にこんなものが
Found these on the vehicle. Circles over and Doris spots the familiar logo with the wipe down. The Jeep is covered in bullet holes and scratches. Oh, is it a Griffin and Kruger
これ
logo?
は浄化
Oh, the
調査隊のマーク
purification core.
うんドアを開けようと
They're
したんだけ
jammed.
ど
Probably because of the
衝
impact the
撃と
vehicle
爆発
sustained.
で
You dolls have
ニトリさん
super
たちの
freaking
任務に
strength.
関係あるといけないか
Yeah,
ら
especially in Doris because she's a G36 model.
それで窓から中の様子
We could just use Mechty as a battering ram.
結局覗
Just
け
give her a monster energy, dude. She'll do anything.
そう
Yeah.
美容家
She has
して
awoken.
ないで調査隊に人をよこすよう連絡しなさい
Oh, okay. Disappointed by the way things have turned out, Bielka contacts the survey corps and informs them of 4-4's discovery.
座標を送ったよ
They'll be here shortly.
すぐに来るって
Oh, poor Bielka.
了解
Good.
They'll be here and we'll just
ド
listen
アを
for the
こじ
music.
開けてアンドリスは動
Oh
画
yeah, Mechty forces the
後
door
で揉め
open.
ると面倒だから
Doris records the whole process so we can upload it to TikTok later.
Hey, yo, look what I found.
また力仕事
Making me do the hard physical work again. The 404 TikTok channel.
バール
We left the crowbar back in our
車
Jeep.
に置
Can
い
I
て
just
き
shoot
ちゃっ
this?
ええ二人は
Stand
下がっ
back so you
て
don't get hurt.
怪我する
たじゃあ撃つよ
With the
I
burst of
think doesn't have
gunfire, the lock is penetrated by bullets.
終わり
Oh, I thought it wouldn't work.
後のことは知らない
Wake me up when it's time to leave. Quick Eye pulls the door open and something dark immediately tumbles out. The corpse of a man. The hands are clutching a gun tightly. His army uniform is covered in a large patch of dark brown, especially around the abdominal area. He got shot in the stomach.
調査隊の制服だ
Cervical.
中にもう二人いる
傷口のコーラプスクリスタルの凝縮具合からして
More than 2
死後
weeks
半
ago.
月以上は経っ
Crystallization? What?
And Doris tries her best to steal her urine clutch. She takes on his pockmark in the V. We're learning so many new words just playing this game.
I know what pockmark. I've heard
never
of
heard
pockmark.
that.
Pockmark is when an artillery shell
何
hits
者か
sand.
に襲われて
Oh.
ここに隠れている
That's
間に
the
死
example I've
したん
heard
だ
of.
と思う
Ah, so it's like getting stuck in sand probably is what
What?
it means.
No, it's the crater itself, so it's all pockmarked.
Oh, okay.
So after an artillery barrage, the land becomes pockmarked.
They were on the lookout till very... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of get it.
それから
We're turned up,
Yeah.
I guess. And
We're turned
Other
up
language.
fam.
churned.
Turned up fam. She cannot stop her voice from wavering.
アンドリス
Go
ミ
wake
ス
him
テ
up.
ィを起こしてきて
She already fell asleep. It's been like 10 seconds.
ごめんね
Sorry, thank you. Later, okay. Aw. Bielka watches Doris with some concern.
アンドリス大 大丈夫かな。
Is she gonna crash
ま
again?
たフリーズしたりし。
Oh, in humans, it has to
元
do
は
with
人間用人形だもの
imperfections.
世界になれるのに
A small indented scar or mark on the skin, often caused by skin diseases or infections like smallpox or chickenpox.
Oh yeah, that makes sense that G36K is a civilian doll. Because the K variant has the longer barrel to meet like the stupid 20, what is it? Bigger than 16-inch barrel stupid specification.
Even though I like the
Because-
bigger one.
Yeah. Because normal G36 is a little bit shorter, I think, because it's meant to be a little bit more compact.
I know it's a dumb rule, but yes, normal G36s are definitely SBRs.
Yeah, it's such a stupid rule, dude. Why?
グリーンエリアとイエローエリア。
Having a shorter barrel does not make it more destructive or
たま
concealable.
に本当に同じ世界なのか疑うもん。
At that point, just use a handgun.
昔の人間って
While human
みんな
habitats
グリーンエリアや
used to
ホ
live
ワ
in
イトエリ
places
ア
like
み
the
たい
green
な
and
場所
white
で暮ら
suns,
して
right?
たんでしょ。
Taking in Bielka's and ease, Klukai ponders for a moment and Slippy gives out a piece of advice.
アンドリスの感性に影響されちゃダメよ
No!
過去のことも
Humans
今
can't
の
predict
人間の
Mazda.
境遇
うんわかった。
残りの死体を引きずり出して何か見つかるかもしれない
待て
And then the other rare gas mask, Dimitri. Soldiers of the Serbian car arrive at the scene. Dimitri walks up to the jeep and takes a look.
あとは俺たちがや
We'll
る
take it from here.
お前ら車内の遺体を下ろせ
Be careful with them. Dimitri studies it closely with another subordinate intel.
車体は弾痕まみれ片面は派手にへこんである
Natural light feature.
ナンバーは MIA 部隊の
To the
元に
MIA unit.
車内の遺体は腐敗が進み
The bodies in the vehicle are yet to be identified. Dimitri calmly voice always observes everyone next to him joints down one by one. There's no sign of Dimitri's former temper and surliness. His features are marked by composure and maturity of a veteran in the battlefield. Turns in front of the vehicle and watches the subordinate extract the corpse trapped in the back seat.
何か発見は
ある
Corpse
死
is
人だ
infected with elid and gnawed to bits by the elids.
あんたたちの仲間
いや
Nope.
地元の住民だ
Weird
知らね
robes.
え服を着てる
Oh no.
映像記録はい
い加減にしろお前に報告する義務はない
Bro, you're asking, man. Dimitri has not raised his voice, but his impatience is apparent. Paying no more attention to Klukai, he walks off and calls his superior under the communicator.
こちらはロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊
Do you have to see the whole... Bro, look at how long the title is. From right here
To some that are the Neo
To
Series
over here.
Purificate under the NRC. You can just say 7 survey.
Exactly. Cervical warrant officer.
獣医の指示に従い
No
調査
warrant
任務を
officer.
遂行中です
Those don't exist, do they?
MIA とされていた第7環境調査隊
1364th platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps.
兵士3名の遺体を発
Three
見し
soldiers.
What happened to the other 1,362?
They are martyrs who gave their lives for the future of Rosatorism.
I don't believe that.
Understood.
それとですが順位
The German platoon for now only has ammunition reinforcements arrive. Reasons?
九段の兵士たちは
Gunshot.
At this point, it might as well become a guards regiment just so it's smaller.
wound.
Ninth Guard Survey Corps.
調査隊のマークがついており3名とも軍服でした賞金ハンターやバレアグが彼らに対峙するとは思えません記録にはない適正勢力
Some
がこのエリア
undocumented
に
forces in
存在
the
し
area is hypothetical. Yeah, it could be raiders of some kind, like the cultists.
順位私は命が惜しくてデタラメを言ってるんじゃありません今回
Fortnite battle.
Trash. There are no gun regulations in Yellow Zones, and anti-countrymen is not enough evidence to support your claim. Resources are scarce. Very likely to target struggling vehicles plunder military supplies.
順位自分が
You
何
know
を言っ
what
て
you
るか
are
分かってる
saying? Continue your mission, Senorita.
闇雲な命令は任務の足を引っ張るだけです1364小隊は全員が MIA こちらも戦死率は3割を超えている動員なしでは任務遂行など不可能です
Dang. You can
死ぬ覚悟ならとっくにできてい
I'm
る
not afraid to
みたいな
die.
計画のために犬死にさせるのは
Watch your tone.
このエリアの調査は他と比べて随分と遅れをとっている。しか
The
も
Railway Force Survey Corps is the last refuge we have. Oh, Dimitri falls down the Ren and sings on his team's uniforms around him are suddenly quite an eyesore, and here he thought he had already gotten used to the change.
今回はこの辺にしておこう。任務を全うしてくれ。一番近い増援を呼んである。
Because the Urancy pretty much absorbed the other nations or something. Because of Rosatrism, Dimitri still can make her way inside as the bulky and stuffy protective suit's getting suffocated. Soldier has been
I
waiting.
shit you not, his name is Soap.
Shepherd, I'll find this soldier. I kid you not, his name was Soap. What kind of name is Soap anyway? Removed from the jeep. We haven't inspected them yet. Go take a look.
I don't know, like, I can't be... It looks so much better than the old Price model, but...
Yeah, I mean, the old one was kind of a vibe itself, but yeah. Soldier of the Serbic Corps standing on the corpse.
Friendlier mutton chops. I think they just trimmed back his beard, basically.
Trimmed back his beard and gave him more mutton chops. Price is British, right? He's not Irish. He's British. Yeah. And Soap is Scottish, I think. And Ghost is Ghost. Suddenly approaches the squats down the bodies and rummages through the clothing through a collapsed crystal formed on the wounds. This where are the dog tags? Finishes out 3 pieces of paper covered in stains with their pockets. Bury the remains. Families deserve to know. Dimitri falls back several places, moves over to the jeep, then lays all the scrunched up pieces of paper that he just found on the hood of the vehicle. Click on doors, huddle closer. Dimitri shoots them at glare, but it's not stopping. Again, they don't have key elements you find on maps. Origin. Project Origin. Your studies the numbers next to the markings on the piece of paper. I said we just let you read such sensitive information. Not look eye. Class questions obviously touch the wrong nerve as Dimitri immediately flies into a flustered rage. Temporarily seconded. It's natural that we... Separate copy of the person said must contain some very important information. Dimitri has click on the information, checks the time, looks up to the sky, turns to address his subordinates. Doubling the number of sentries in each shift. Wait, that's not true though. Did kiss this crappy life goodbye? Get like to figure it real. Railway promotions are paid. Yeah, that's not true, but I guess he can't really tell them the truth because they'd get more demoralized. A relief to see a subordinate morale has not suffered so much. Just as he's about to leave, Click speaks up. Dimitri. The guy jabs a thumb to the side. He walks off the side just for Click to follow him. Oh, right. Right, because the Bujum was made of corpses.
Alright.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Because the corpses were in the jeep. But the Bujum we didn't kill it, but could this be taking place 2 weeks after the... No, that wouldn't make sense. Because it's too fast. Huh. The remains should know signs of having given a nod. Just danger and don't lose your titles that.
ミトリーさん、現実を受け入れられないん
Mr.
だね。
Dimitri.
明らかに不自然な点を見て見ぬふりするなんてただの怠慢よ。
He's shirking his duties.
厳しいね。来るかい隊長は。こっちはどうする？近くでキャンプ
I
を
could see
張ろう
both
か。
G36s working together at the Sukaro Cafe.
そうして私は集
I'll
落
get in
に
touch
戻っ
with
て
Liva.
リバにで
Liva!
ミスティと美容家に
Sis!
パラデウスのこと口外しないよう言っとい
Keep
て。
the
Bingo!
Bingo!
はーい。
Gringo! Gringo! Family, family, family. Circle service is turned in. There are fewer ancestry due to adults hide 404. Work together and patrol the unable to get sleep. Dimitri takes out dog tags again. No.
ニコライ
Oh, the young Dimitri. Oh, what the heck? You know what? Hold up, let me hide
What?
this. I think these lockers are like a very specific like Russian thing. Because I've seen these in Atomic Heart. They're all over the place. So it makes me think that these are a very unique like Russian locker thing. Also, this backpack is like they actually do use this. It's a Ratnik backpack. They use it in they still use it in modern times, so interesting that that's still in use in this. Right. Dimitri knocks on the door of the room. Dorm is see his friend. Nikolai freezes for a second before letting him in.
静かに規則を忘
How
れた
you
のか。
forgot the rules?
別にいいだろうそんな
Dimitri plunks himself down on the empty bed while Nikolai sits down by the desk at the center of the room and picks up in the middle of the bridge.
情報学原理
Informatics.
相変わらず頭でっかちだなお前は
What a frickin'
今
nerd.
時紙の本か
Machines can't be trusted.
前に一緒
The
に戦
droids
った機械兵
used
器
to
がい
serve
て
as
さ
the one you
ロ
recognize.
レン軍に接収されて
Rewritten by the UNC.
権限を書き換えられた途端俺
Ah.
のことなんざ忘れちまいやがった
Maybe we'll know why he hates them so much.
こっちはペットみたいに可愛がってたんだぜ
I took a liking to that little surveillance intruder, like a pet. Probably a dinner gate.
ディミ
Dima.
ー、声が
so
大
loud.
きいよ。
あったよ大声出さなきゃいいん
Dimitri takes in the empty dorm room and slaps the wooden frame absentmindedly.
この量ももうお前だけが
うん。
The last one left last night
昨夜
retired
除
from
隊して
service.
帰ったやつが最後だったよ。
お前は
やるべきこ
I
と
do
を
what
や
I
る
got
だ
to do. He scribbles a mark on his book.
のんきなもんだな
Blase.
カーター将軍
General
が
Carter's
失脚
fall
して
must have affected your
お
family.
前
まあね。でも年寄りが一線を引くのは当然。何しに来たんだ。僕の家を心配しに来たの
My
か。
family did you.
実はだな
I came because of these. Dimitri pulls out a piece of paper on his pocket and gives it a wave. Nikolai grows still.
事例だ
Stamped
今朝
this
判
morning.
をされこっから数年
バ
は
タン
辺境だその後もどこに飛ばされるか
A
知
few years
ら
on the
ね
border, then God knows where they'll send me.
どうして君、
残るのがいいとは限らないだろう
I'd
昔
rather
から
be
の腐れ
exiled
縁ども
along with
と
my brothers.
近い将来頂上
They're
列車
gonna
っての
build
が
something
建
called
造
the
され
Great
る
Wall
らしい
Railway.
で
The
俺
reservist
たちは
garrison
それを
force
守
sounds
る
pretty
防
tough,
衛
but
軍の
now
予備部隊っ
think
てわ
about
け
it,
だ
should we let him change to
楽
turn
な
new
仕
profit.
事じゃなさそうだが人儲けしたら仲間と
Take my
軍を
brothers, leave the
組め
army, and start a business.
軍をやめるのか。
まあな
Not
残る理
anymore.
由今までは戦う目的があった
General Carter's got his
今はカーター
followers
将
and
軍
the
も
KCCO
将
are
軍
gone.
についてた KCCO の
軍にいることだけが戦いじゃん。
何言ってんだ軍がなけりゃ俺たちはだ
Ghosts.
守るべき
Yes,
も
we're
のさえ
fighting for
いれば
Ghost.
軍人は軍人であり続ける。
No matter where they're
Dima.
Dima.
辺境防衛もいいけど、あんまり自分を甘やかす。
Hearing the disapproval of Nicholas, where Dimitri gently smiles, slowly disappears.
ニコライ俺は喧嘩しに来たんじゃない
Not to argue
What?
with you.
別に喧嘩するつもりはないよ。
Just telling the truth.
事実
Stop lying to yourself.
死んでいった
Nobody
連
gives
中
a damn
を
about
切りかける
brothers
人
who
間はい
died.
ねえ
Though some of my
生
sisters
き残った
survived.
連中も左遷
Demoted
か
to
状
Smith
態
or
だ
even got court-martialed.
俺たちみてえな鉄砲玉はなありがたく辺境防衛を
Sent
拝
us
命
to
するのがお
marginalized
似合いなんだ
departments,
よ
so-called reassignment. Demetri marches up to Nikolai, tears off his dog tag, and throws it down the desk in front of his friend.
これを見ろ。ドッグタグは戦場で俺たちの存在を唯一証明できるものだ。それがどうだ。エンブレム、部隊番号、コールサイン。何？お前はこのタグに書かれているのが俺だと言えるのか？え？
そんなの身分
This
の
is
証
just
明でしかない
you are you weren't officer of the
君
meeting.
は君だ
Right, because he got
ディミトリ
demoted.
順位
バカ言うな。俺は身も心も新
He
ソ連
went from
人だ。
warrant officer to lieutenant to sergeant, first
新
sergeant.
ソ連はもう新ソ連じゃなくなる。
You said that Union District on the
ロ
unit.
クサット主義合衆国連盟、新ソ連大工だ。
Yeah, that's bad.
カーター将軍は死んだ。新ソ連は死んだ。とにかく俺はもう夢を見るのはやめたのさ。周りにいる連中、お前も後のことを考えた方がいい。カーター将軍
If you
の
stay,
対話
they'll surely give you a hard time. Things going badly for you.
叶うあてもない理想と心中するな。
Maybe that he puts away his dog tag stiffly.
いいさ、俺が言いたいのはそれだけだ。じゃあな。
I'll get going now. When Dmitri reaches the door, Nikolai, who has been inside the whole time, calls out to him.
ディミ
Dina.
どうした？
Thinking that his friend wants to make peace with him, Dmitri's voice softens. But when he looks back, he sees Nikolai standing ramrod straight, pointing at his chest.
それは本当に君の本心なのか
Do you believe? Dmitri finds himself in the back of the president. He looks at a dog tag that used to belong to Nikolai. Then the soldier's sleeping deeply not far from it. Oh, Nikolai dead. Contrans are on the battlefield, while others are rookies who enlisted with lofty ideals. Yet here they are, cuddling together in an old building.
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, Dmitri, my mind.
That was long.
That was pretty freaking long, dude. We're not gonna another SL until later, though. Ugh. Gee, this one does feel like it's gonna be longer. Ugh. EP. And now I see why Mechty's EP all the time. Mechty. Really? This is just like a straight up just shoot stuff thing? Okay. Put one there. Put one there. Move you here. Stuck. There's no point in like, bruh, y'all are gonna die like really fast. Like, look at that, just with that one itself, like y'all are gonna die. Jeez, dude. Wow. Rdtv can just take out the whole map in one shot. I mean, I saw how the Vector's skill can literally light the whole map on fire. It's hilarious. Nimada! I don't even need to use the skill, I can just shotgun it to death, dude. Bruh.
どうってことないわ。 ハンデをあげる。
Oh yeah, the whole joke is that Klukai has access to the purple Fanta. That's because she's like corrosive, you know? The grape Fanta. So it's
Yeah.
Yeah, you can finally go
What are
back
you
and lie
talking
down.
about?
Klukai's the whole joke is that she uses the purple Fanta as like her weapon because it's a joke, Trench.
Huh.
Anyways, you want some Fanta? Ooh, it's a scout drone. I can go for some Fanta right now. Fanta ice cream, imagine that. Ooh. Klukai walks alongside the team resting against Liba.
予定した定時連
You
絡
come
時
10
刻
whole hours later than you're
10
supposed
時
to.
間も遅れてる。管理局にいる割に時間の管理
Sis!
まあまあ、そうしょっぱなから怒らないで。
Sis!
私にだってれっきとした仕事があるの。連絡が遅れたって変じゃないわ。
イド404メンバー規則
Calls in meetings, Article 24.
事情により
Can confirm purple Fanta is a weapon, especially against my stomach.
他の参加者は通信相手に
It's so good though, dude. It's so
会
good.
議もしくは通信の代替時間を
Nothing
明
beats
確
the
に提出
orange Fanta. The orange Fanta is like the best one. But the purple one's a nice refreshing feeling, you know? Cancellation of the meeting.
もう一度繰り
Nay,
返そう
repeat that.
来る会はルールが多すぎるのよ。覚えら
You
れ
couldn't
る
remember
こと
them
ない
all.
わ。
あんたたち一人一人がエリート人形としての自覚を持っていればおのずと
Purple
そんなル
is
ール
when
も
I need
必
to
要
feel
なくなる
something again. Yeah, it wakes you right up.
半ページくらいしか規則がなかった。
Orange Fanta is like more for when you're like at a party with your family and stuff.
それは昔の話今は
Now I'm
私
the
が
squad
隊長よ
leader. Oh, Trench has never had it, I think.
What?
Oh, dude. Wait, let me see if...
Had what?
There's this...
I haven't had purple Fanta because I don't like grape.
It's pretty good, though. There is this soda in Mexico called Manzanita Sol. That is really good. It's like an apple-flavored, like, soda. And it's really good, man. Man, you need to have some next time because this stuff is good. I need to do a tier list of all this Mexican junk food and sodas and stuff. It's so good. Anyways, leave it.
その隊長様が私程度に
Getting the jitters because she couldn't get in touch with a humble little member like me. Leave
誰が不安よ
it.
もういいわ
Leva chuckles at Klukai's huffiness. Having succeeded in rallying her up, she decides to call it a day.
映像記録は全部見させてもらったわ。レナが集めた情報によれば
Oh, Belka found weird rocks, is what that
パラデ
was.
ウスが残したものに間違いないわね。
Lina.
集落の死者の服装も構成員のものと一致する。おめでとう。ようやく進展があ
Finally,
ったわ
some
ね。
progress. Oh yeah, because we didn't really discover anything last time, huh?
これのどこがめでたいのよ
Not really anything to celebrate.
進展がなくても
You
仕
were
方ない
bothered by the lack of progress before, and you're upset now.
まった
It's
く
confirmed to be
世話
parodies.
が焼けるわ
So
ね。
hard to please, oh almighty leader Klukai.
口の聞き方がなってないわよリバター
Drop the dits act and start taking this seriously.
それでパラデウスは一体何をネートが建築学でも始めたとか
まだ調査中だけど
Oh wait,
パ
Lena's
ラ
the
デウスが
other
人
one.
間
My
の構
bad.
成員を
Yes.
洗脳してるのは確かよ。
Not
洗
bingo.
脳された人間は
No, Lina is
ユ
bingo.
ナイタスと呼んでるわ。あの石の山だけど壊される
Trench,
前
are you
は
confused?
こんな感じね。
Yes.
Leva is 45. That's sis, right? She's yes. And then Lena is bingo. She's the other dork. The family.
これは
A tower.
彼らの何らかのシンボルよ。
And Leva's the only one with a scar still
こ
in
れでユ
her
ナイタスを従わせて
under eye.
自分たちの実験に利用しようとしてる。そし
It
て
worked, apparently.
何のために従わせるだけならネートの武力
Naito's
制圧で
force
十
is
分じゃな
more
い
than enough.
来るかいって人間のこと分かってないのね。
But humans' actions are often compelled by emotions and beliefs.
それに無理やり協力させて突発的状況を警戒するよりも精神的に制御した方が簡単で確実でしょ。人形で
To make it
例え
an
るなら
analogy, we can overriding
電
the
源の
protocols.
書き換えかしらね。通常の世界からパラデウス名義に
人間の学者にでもなったつもり
Some kind of anthropologist.
来る会よりは詳しいかな。
I'm just a little more knowledgeable
ほん
than
の
you are on the
少し
subject.
だけど。
つまりパラデウスは以前にも増して厄介になったってこと
そうね。
That's right. Basically, well-known extremist group. As if they weren't already.
人の戦闘力は上がる一方、さらに
The
理性を失ったユナイタ
unitates.
スときた。レナとカリンは別の調査で手が
That
回
thing's
ら
for
ないの。
Kalina. For other
グ
wife.
ループに出てるからもう忙しい。
I think Kalina would be more like ex-wife at this point, I guess. Commander has a lot of
そんなに
wives.
危険なら前に言ってたもう一組の増援はどうなってるの
もうすぐもうすぐ。多分来る会なら気に入ると思うよ。
You will be pleased. Scree! Well, the near previous comms is broken
距離
down.
によってこんな時に
Inky Klukai. Klukai recalls that Levi just said, well pleased. What kind of reinforcements would make her well pleased? Lena maybe? I don't know. Or maybe someone with an M Pizzasaurus backpack. 4-4 always prefer to work on their own. The weak Klukai sees it. She concerned with a show of weakness, so she will never be considered an option unless absolutely necessary. Extremely unlikely to exist from the outsider to begin with. Chances of Klukai appreciating the aid are even more minuscule, unless a figure person looking in the Euro Club but shooting some the idea. No, it couldn't be. No. Even as Klukai reveals the intended possibility, she deliberately reduces her processing speed so that the figure can linger just a little longer in Euro Cloud. Aww. In any case, you better ask for more calculation from Levi. So she won't be rejected her mission because of necessary expectations.
隊長、サーバーに繋がらなくなっちゃったみたい。信号がすごく弱くなってる。しばらく遠隔通信とメンタルバックアップに影響が出そうだね。
Andoris looks at the survey core nearby. Dimitri is talking to subordinates.
よかったら聞いてこようか。今は調査隊の軍用回線を使っ。
私が行くわ。ミシティと美容家に勝手に行動しないよう伝えて。
Love the way Klukai says certain words. It's adorable. Klukai approaches the survey core and knows that a few of those Dimitri is split into two groups. Start loading the equipment assigned vehicles. Meanwhile, Dimitri is giving orders from another server.
隊の人数が減ると危険性が増す。警戒を怠らせるな。受信増幅装置は最大。
Crank that soldier boy all the way up. Tell everyone in the 404. Tell me when they come in to the base. Oh crap! There's a more older gas mask Dimitri. Oh, that's Larian.
よし行け。
After Larian is gone, Klukai walks over to Dimitri.
受信増幅装置は限界みたいね。
じゃなきゃこんな時に部隊を分散させるか。ここはもともと電波が悪い上にコーラップスストームが頻発するエリアだ。上との連絡もつきやしねえ。
Declared MIA.
ツーマンセルは危険よ。この状況だと4人チームが妥当だと思うけど。
当たり前だ。だがこの人数でどうしろってんだ。
Ти просто I kind of understand it.
部隊にある良さそうな装備は
I
全部。
think he said I already know.
それにな。
One of my men is as good as
あ
30.
いつらは俺が鍛えたんだぜ。
Elliot! Welcome to the stream.
三人力だ。
One of my men is as good as
ここはレッドエリアにかなり近い。今までとは比べ物にならないほど複雑な環境なのに
Trench.
慎重になるべきだ。
Oh, Klukai asking the commander. So, commander, do you like short dolls or tall dolls? And the commander, meh. What does a tin can like? You know. Scared before you even reach the battlefield. Shot the Swiss cheese. A fancy weapon of yours. If you got time to yap, you got time to kill. The Persian blue soldiers task on the temporary base. Select from the main force set up to carry out the mission. Meanwhile, a small surveillance drone is hidden behind a space piece cover and a faraway indicator links is recording something. Ooh, it's recording stuff. Oh, it's Blue Sphere. Oh. Well, Trent, enjoy her design while you can. It ain't gonna last long.
Why?
We'll see.
Oh,
We'll
she's an
see.
enemy doll.
Yeah. I don't know if she's a doll.
Why? Why?
Why?
I love her.
What?
I love her, yeah.
Nagiri.
Why?
Bielka.
He doesn't wear a Scottish patch? That's weird.
Who,
Soap.
Soap? Oh, that's weird because I'm pretty sure he does in the original game.
I mean, you're allowed to.
Don't get a BJ from my own Grant. Do
Pretty
it
sure
wrong.
you're allowed to.
And
I'm not gonna deny your nationality.
No, well, they let soldiers have morale patches, but I'm pretty sure. Hold up, I need to look this up now. Hold up.
Well, then again, this is supposed to be when he first joins.
Call of Duty. Soap Scottish.
You know Spanish? No.
I didn't know you knew Spanish, Price. I don't. I think it's in Modern Warfare 2.
I think it's, if anything, it's a subdued one. I know that.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's exactly how I remember it being. It's a subdued patch. But for some reason in Johnny Sip McTavish, it doesn't seem to show any of these other ones. I'm pretty sure it's in Modern Warfare 2 in the original. Because I don't see it in any of the Modern Warfare.
You can't see soap in the original.
In the original Modern Warfare 2, Trash.
Oh.
MW2. 2000, what? 2009 it came out, right?
Yes.
Let's see if we can get some quality pictures. Oh, man. That's in the wetsuit. I kind of like Soap's design is so weird. Like, it's very like normal, but a little bit like generic.
Well, yeah, the thing that distinguishes him is the mohawk.
Yeah, John Sip McTavish. Hotel 6 Bravo 6 Alpha 1, his serial number, and FNG, the new guy. It's closer to Grantham, if anything. Ow, I don't want to think about that. Foop. Strong hoot.
So he still doesn't have it?
That's the thing. I can't find a single picture of it. I'm pretty sure he does. About to load up the game and freaking look at it myself. Let's see. No, it might be a subdued Union Jack.
Guess it's a personal choice then.
No, none of these show.
There's one of them from the side. It is just a subdued Union Jack.
Yeah.
And it is the original game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I legit could have sworn it was that. I might have just confused it because of the thing, but yeah. Kingfisher.
I mean, he's allowed to. He can.
Yeah, he should be. It is technically part of the United Kingdom, after all. Alright, back to work.
Especially nowadays, they're a bit, they're more friendly now.
Yeah, they still hate each other, but not like where they'll go to war over it. Maybe the Irish still maybe, but the IRA is not what they used to be.
Even so, I think the Irish have a better relationship with the British.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, they won't come back to Ireland, but
Soap. Nature wishes and realize stars of the bear. Boom. Kimiko's not gonna
kind of.
Oh crap! Did we get artillery or something? Oh no.
Been kind of doing the campaign as we're doing this.
I'm going to re-upload. I'm going to re-upload game Merc card. I made a mistake on one of the mags. Pizdiet! What happened? Group vehicles has appeared in distance followed by a vicious fire assault. Crap. What was the security group that Blue Sphere was part of?
Who?
Blue Sphere, the chick with the blue hair. This is it's another PMC. It's Manji security group. Ah, ambush! Quick hide! Ah! Alright. Do I have to deploy support? I don't even need it, dude. Okay, watch me end this in like another turn. This is ridiculous. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna replace Lada right now with Mosin, just so I can have the extra range just in case. Kunden. Okay, go all the way over here. That's gonna alert them, but whatever. Don't care. Y'all gonna die. I wonder whose idea it was to give her a freaking motorcycle. It's a pretty cool motorcycle, but like, bruh. Vegas turn on. That's gonna kill everyone. Awesome. Like too that the canister grenades on the side are replaced with the with Mechty's like energy drinks in the animated short. That was pretty funny.
What was funny?
Okay, quick, I can still move. In the short that the Professor Goo did for the company, they replaced the canister grenades on the side of Klukai's motorcycle with energy drinks for Mechty.
All right, for the character reveal.
It was more of a animation for advertising, but yeah, sure. Because it was after Mechty got like announced, pretty much. So. Ow, that hurt so much. Ow, you have shot me. Whatever shall I do? Get the rifle. Nice. Easy. Having repelled the assault for time being, Dimitri directs subordinates at Delta 404 to clean up after the battlefield. Some monks walk over to Klukai. Bliat! Focus on the second direction of the enemy mechanical units. Do not learn. You mean the ones that you didn't believe existed? Scrub? Analysis.
もう少し部品と仕様の確認中。ミシュティと美容家が他の残骸を調べに行ったの。あの子たちからのデータも加味しないと。了解。
Make it quick. While leaving indoors to work in peace, Klukai rises for full height. A whopping 5'6".
So tall.
So tall. I wonder how tall some of the dolls are, because I've seen the actually. Oh right, they do have the chart. They actually do have proper heights. Pedita's the tallest. Diana's the second tallest. I think the shortest is. I would have said it was Kolfny. It's actually MP7. Cheetah. He's the smallest, shortest PMC machine. And I think Leva is technically taller than Lena, but she's wearing high heels, so that might not be accurate. I mean, they're all kind of wearing heels in a way, but... Modded automatons. See if I could find that chart later. It's a pretty interesting chart. Also, apparently Nemesis is taller than Krolik. That kind of caught me off guard.
Yeah, Nemesis kind of looked like mid-size. In comparison.
Yeah. Sergeant Dimitri.
所属を示すものはありませんでした。わかった。武器、資源、防護装備、何でもいい。使えるものは
Everything.
しかし、非正規は暴発する危険性もあります。
This is against regulation.
こんな時に規則もクソもあるか。使えるものはだがそうだな。
Check everything carefully. Anything with electronic messaging capability.
隊長、ディミトリーさん。
I have analysis. Fire control cores installed mechanically into the same generally. The parts of the military stuff attached to the manufacturer. But signal got disconnected. Dimitri rummages through his pockets for his meter, but then he remembers it's fallen under the seat of the previous battle. Dimitri rushes back to the jeep in disbelief from what he finds. His communicator and accesses the signal interference. Digital screen is now pitch black. There's no sign of blinking lights. 2 hours ago. Cocoon. This is Blue Sphere Trench.
Yeah, I saw her.
Yeah.
Meh. Her design is meh.
It's unique. I'll give it that. Maybe you'll like her other design better. Maybe not. Yeah, you'll see.
She's a villain. I don't like her.
But what if I was a villain?
You are.
Oh, am I? Yeah, I guess I kind of
I
am.
don't know. Chaotic neutral.
Make sure you don't let off splinter groups.
マグニセキュリティについてですが、この地でパラデウスと行動した経験はあるものの、今はブージャムの追跡にも人員を割いています。調査隊のすべての動きを監視するのは困難です。
Why is Manji helping out the cultists? What do they get?
調査隊が引き起こしたトラブルのこと。いいえ、すでにあなた様のご命令通り。エリアに信号管制を施しました。軍用回線を用いても外部との連絡は不可能でしょう。
So Blue Sphere was the one jamming us.
確実な方法とは言い難いわ。
Oh, she's so special.
ビーコンや臨時接続がある限り、突破される可能性は残るわ。ブルースフィア。
ブルースフィア。
まさか。
I hope you have a contingency plan in place.
あくまで応急手段です。
Spare no effort in search for and eliminating the cervical splinter group, or else destroying the existing local signal bomb.
何でしょう。
Activate the last resort if necessary. Be sure to make it quick and clean, and remember to wrap up all loose ends afterwards. Very difficult to explain ourselves to be attracting this last bit of suspicion. Manji security just request authorization transferred from them. Cocoon suddenly taps the screen. Oh, and one more thing. Set new reinforcements that will arrive in only a day or two before escape. Suspect the thing. Yeah, I don't like Blue Sphere. She's mean to our girls and to Dimitri. Only we're allowed to be mean to Dimitri. Oh no, another SL. Oh no. So eepy! Oh man. They said pursue the earthwards. The recoiled. Hide 404. Now taking refuge in an abandoned settlement. Shielded by the hills. The southeast kind of monitor surrounded respective. Mekti has suffered. Klukai has paired of. Oh, Mekti got damaged? Oh! These people are attacking harder and harder. Who the heck are they? Oh, the Mekti! Adorable.
No, don't hurt the Mekti.
Did you antagonize somebody again? Mekti got hurt when she fell down. And
off the Jeep?
Off the Jeep and face planted on the dirt.
That's it?
I don't know, dude. Probably.
I mean, nobody attacked us besides the Elids.
Charge your batteries back at the place because of the problem. I'm on my Andoras. Oh, Trench, remember Chloe, the orca, the stinky orca from Hololive that graduated last year? She apparently, like, debuted this morning as her, like, other thing or whatever. I forgot what it is, but she's not stinky anymore and she's blue.
But she's still a whale?
No, I don't think so. No, it's definitely not a whale. Something else, though.
Chloe did alright.
Yeah.
もし囲ま
Stinky
れでも
homeless
したら
orca. Shut up, I'm trying to think!
うわ、このおじさんすごい。
This guy's impressive. Here I am, dead tired, and there he is, still perky enough to lose his temper and shout her head off. Seriously, which one is the actually
もうど
adult?
っちが人形かわからないよ。
Mekti is taking all of the sleep from all the members of 404.
あんたが救いよう
Maybe
の
the
ない
whole
ポン
room.
コツなだけ
Sounds like a you problem.
ミスティ、あんたはここで警戒してなさい。
Yeah, see what he's yelling at.
何してるの？
What are you doing?
あんたね。
What?
静かにしてろ。
Please keep quiet.
総長は手がかりを見つけてる最
He's
中だ。
looking for clues.
いつからああなの？
この集落の看板を見つけてからずっとさ。ここじゃない。ここも違う。
Also, T-dolls need batteries.
Apparently. Well, how else would they run, Trench?
They eat food. Turn the food into nutrients. Therefore, energy.
That sounds very complicated, right?
Well, it doesn't.
Yes,
これ
it
が
does.
平面ベクトルなら原点がわからないと始まらないわ
Humans
よ。
can do it because we're organic. They're machines. How do you turn...
Then why do they eat food?
Do they? I don't know if they do. I don't think it's
Yes.
ever mentioned. What?
Mekti drank an energy drink. How did that make her Piper?
That's a liquid though. That could be any kind of fuel.
Then turn
Trent.
liquid into fuel. Jesus Christ.
Like I could probably put like, you know, some Fanta in a car and it'd probably run like crazy, you know. Cuz Fanta's overpowered, Trench. We know this, you and me, right? Just look at James Bond. He loves his Fanta.
That was the dumbest thing we ever came up with.
I love it so much.
うるせえ、んなことは分かってる。
あんたが次の命令を出してれば声を
Stupid
かけずに済
Fanta.
んだわ。物資にも限りがある。
007, where did the funds go from the poker game? I used it to buy Fanta.
I was by Fanta.
I bought all the Fanta.
少しは頭がま。
Young soldier the cervical.
総長。
Sir, wherever
That
the...
ending was hard as shit, though.
Yeah.
So you returning? Well, yeah, the bitch is dead. The bitch is
防
dead.
備を配置したの。
当たり前だ。
Well, I gotta watch Glass Onion. I haven't watched that.
でも思ったが。
Fanta transcends biology. Indeed it does.
お前らも協力しろ。
Archaeologists will uncover Fanta bottles in like the future.
Wait, we watched Sabrina eat pizza.
You are correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But Sabrina, that's different. She probably has a black hole down there, so... Or in there, I mean.
南東にある高台が見える。
Still, you're probably right.
機械兵器の7割
I don't know, Jen! I don't know, it's never explained. Like the womb force.
同時に
That's not real. That was a meme.
No, it's definitely real. Family.
仕掛ける。
陽動？
Faint.
そうだ。
Our enemies are hot on our
Take
heels.
your
They're
third
looking for us in 3 hours.
一番近い集落まで
Check
6
the
時間
maps.
はかかる。か一気に話せないんなら。追っ手の大
I
半を
want
叩く
more
しかない。
pizza. I want more pizza. We want Mr.
次
Pizza.
の集落にたど
Mr.
り着く
Pizza.
前に
ここで追っ手を弱らせるつもりね。
Have you seen the meme with the Mr. Pizza
そうだ
cake?
奴らか
No,
ら
I
したら
haven't.
俺たち
They
は
made a
無勢
cake
な上に
for the
装
team
備も貧弱だ。
when the game launched.
反撃するとしても
And
Oh, the actual dev
ゲリ
team?
ラ戦を
Yeah.
仕掛けてくると考え
so it's a
て
cake of Mr. Pizza.
それを利用
That's
する
amazing.
And, well, like, you know, the cake has layers and stuff, and it was like red velvet, so it looks like blood. And they had gotten like part of his head, and then there's like a reaction image of Pepley. And she's like, normal Mr. Pizza, happy! Mr. Pizza cake, panic!
次の集落に向かうのにこの道は避けて
Oh,
通
you
れな
know,
い
I could go for a burger today, dude. I wonder what Mama's
片側
gonna
は
make.
高台に隣接してる俺たちが次の集落へ移動したと知
A
れば
pizza
敵はまず
or burgers
Oh,
today?
no,
Don't
Takara
know.
ni
One of
meo
the...
そんなところに人を配置。
まだわからね
Still
え
don't get a tin can.
こっちの機械兵器は大半が中破してる
Stand a chance to direct
正
conversation.
面からじゃ勝ち目はねえ今や無駄に資源を消耗するだけの鬼もこの作戦の要はお前ら404だ
We've been the key to every single one of these fights, Dimitri. Shut up.
西側から背後を攻めれば追っ手を一気に壊
Wap
滅できる
mayo.
言っておくけど、そのルート
If
か
we
らだ
move
と
according to our
高台にいる
plan,
味
we
方に
cannot
配
guarantee
慮は
this
できないわ
people
よ。
killing us.
あの5人は俺が最も信頼する戦友だ。
My most trusted
お前なんか
comrade,
よりよっぽど使える。
the other Dimitri.
お前らの行動開始とともに陽動部隊が機械兵器の自動迎撃モードを起動する。
理想ではね、成功率は4割もないわ。本体と合流する前に包囲される可能性の、それに
Over.
敵兵力の概算は前
Facing
回の
estimation on
戦い
enemy
に基づいたものよ。もし前
70%
回の
restoration, that is.
130%
By
以上、
20 of soldiers,
つまり
control more
敵の
audible
数が
tones.
20人と25機多かった
Success
場合、
average will drop below
本作戦の
25%.
成
軍人をなんだと。
Oh, they brought back the old shadow call
成功
sign.
が保証できなきゃ動く。あらゆるチャ
What?
ンスを掴んで勝利を
Remember
現実
Shadow
のものに
Force?
する。
You mean Shadow Company?
それだけだ。
Shadow Company, yeah, they brought back the shadow call sign for a gunship.
Ooh.
こんな状況で賞賛があるだけマシなんだよ。
覚悟ができてるなら、それ本体はどう
What
す
about
る
the
の？
main force?
軽装備だけ持って脱出だ。戦力を保全する。
目的地は
候補は2つ。1つは最寄りの集落だが、もう
Huh?
1つは
Oh, there's a
同
base
じ方向
station.
にある基地局だ。
We can find repair areas or telecommunications.
通信が回復して
基地局までの距離は
集落と同じだな。
6 hours on foot.
徒歩？
軍用車だと？
From now on, you don't.
どういうこと？
お前らの車両を除けば調査隊に残されたのは大型が1体。この作戦を成功させるには1体を敵が現れる可能性が最も高い北東において
Close there, Almost Mexico.
Los Alamos.
Shadow 1 TV operator.
大した戦闘力はねえが音だけはでかいからな。敵を
That's not an AC-130.
そうなると車と偵察機の回収は
もう一台は
陽動部隊の脱出用だ。
賢明な判断だとは思えないわね。
Moving the main force.
本体と合流
Why
する
waste
のが困難
limited
なことは
resources knowing that?
ガラクタに何
What
が
a
わかる。
thinking like you know.
困難と知りながら前へ進むのが英雄だ。英雄の退路を断とうとする奴は人間のクズだ。あいつらは陽動部隊だ。特攻部隊じゃない。
Stage your feint, not to be cannon
作
fodder.
戦の成功が最優先よ。
Dimitri takes a deep breath.
俺が指揮を取る。お前らは
What? Why would did we need that slide? He literally made the noise.
作戦内容は把握した。
Let's split up and move
各自行動を始め
separately.
るわ。
We'll be off then.
30分後。
了解。
Got it. Thank you, Dimitri. It's still going. Look for mystery and settlement during survey corps, abandoned buildings and stuff. Namikti. Look at the time. I'd normally be in my bed by now. Mekti, you always are in
寝て
bed.
るはずなのにディミトリーが言うようにうまくいくのかな。
どうだろう。敵戦力が変わらないことが前提になってるけど、そうじゃなかったら大変か。
ああ、なるほど。お姉ちゃん、あいつら大丈夫かな。
人間たちに期待するより、私たちで何ができるかを考え、それに、ここで敵との距離を引き離すことは大事よ。
Separate.
わかった。
アンドリス、
Also, I just
車
noticed
から離れないで。物資の安全が最優先よ。
Belka wears her jacket almost the same way that Klukai does. A little bit like off the shoulder kind of thing. Maybe it's like, you know, imitation because, you know, wants to be like Big Sis because Big Sis is awesome. It's an interesting little detail.
来るかい隊長。
And Andora's looks like a samurai. Cyberpunky samurai. Uh-oh. And here we go. If you go to the point before it explodes, Dimitri's voice can be heard through the regional comm channel.
そこに注意。敵が接近してきてる。
Stay low.
敵が射程内に入り次第、高台の陽動部隊が攻撃を仕掛ける。タイミングを見計らって設置した爆薬。
了解。
UK. Alright, battle time, hopefully. No, we're still in the cutscene.
ちゃんと陽動に引っかかった。
Or slide. I guess these are slides, not cutscenes.
兵士はおよそ15名。機械兵器は重装ユニット2機に。
Anti-air cannons.
地上ユニットの数はわからないけど。
リオカ、ミスティ。敵が南東に50メートル前進したら仕掛けるわよ。 敵を後ろから包囲したら優香は空中ユニットを優先的に処理。相手の偵察範囲を縮めて。ミスティは私と重装お
Mechty
よ
and I
び
will
地上ユニ
take
ット
care
を
of the heavy one while the other one.
南西にいる本体に気づかれないよう注意しなさい。アンドリスはここで待機。もし敵が来たら付近に設置した爆薬とスモークを起爆して。
Even though the Air Force is throwing straight at first, they soon regain their footing and launch an attack on the hills using cover and their anti-air units. Kluka keeps gauging the distance between them and the enemy forces. He finally gives the order. Our turn. Enemies attack with mostly hamstrung while Dimitri starts directing the main forces and retreating towards the target settlement. How long is this?
Why was there anti-aircraft units? For what?
I have no idea.
Drones?
Probably. Alrighty, big says watch yourself. Time to remove Girl Kluka detonates the other set of explosives, successfully impeding the enemy's attempt to group. Three, but one is badly injured and immobile. Ooh, that guy's wearing some cool shades. Powers of the side of the hills, thanks to force interference. The enemy will be much headway. In fact, the group to go after 404 just 10 minutes ago. Dimi. Let's go. Detonate all mechanical units and so take out as many as effective units can. Sorry. Fell asleep there. What the heck? Alright, I think Mechty's rubbing off on me. Her eepiness is rubbing off on me.
What?
Mechty's eepiness is rubbing off on me. Possibly enemy reinforcements. It's too late! Though he does kicked up by the enemy forces, March is already within Dimitri's view. 10 anti-air automatons and 5 heavy automatons. Part of the estimate quality of armed personnel. The moment enemy reinforcements actually show up, is the spare still palpable through the comms channel. Double the size estimate by 404. The comms channel lapses into silence. All soldiers press themselves to the ground with bated breath, doing everything they can to reduce their bio signs. Rescue.
Whoops.
敵がなぜ我々に固執するかは分からんが、俺たちが援軍を呼ぼうとすれば、何が何でも阻止しに来るだろう。
余計なことは考えるな。
Dima, let me finish. I will create the illusion that we've established contact without reinforcing the temporary.
だがなくは持たない。奴らがフェイクに気づけばすぐに降り。
俺の命令がき。
俺たちの任務は陽動を仕掛け。
言葉遊びはいい。今すぐ撤退してろ。聞こえたか?
Evan says nothing in response to Dimitri's fury. The winds of the gunfire in the yellow zone resound the comp shadow.
ことが済んだら俺たちをモスクワに連れ戻してくれ。全てのユスが始まった場所だ。俺は死んでもそこに帰る。
Amid the silence, Ivan's voice sounds ghostly, almost unreal.
今やめろ。やめろ。
Ivan makes no answer. Mechanical units on the hills of the southeast zone suddenly stop firing and start following the jeep as speeding in completely opposite direction. Signal flare. The bright train tail soars into the night sky with no second thoughts. The sudden development has drawn attention to both the enemy force fighting the settlement and the reinforcement currently en route to the settlement. So recorded by their own route. It's making them doubt authenticity of intelligence. How long have we been going for? 2 hours. Dang, dude.
援軍と合流する気か。しかし情報では援軍の到着までまだ時間があったはず。
Oh yeah, the Manji had that cool armor.
いつもこうだ。派手に動いたからな。ローレンが気づいて援軍を複数派遣した可能性もある。ではどうすれば。撤退しますか。バカ。増援が来た時点でこっちの存在はバレてる。目標も回収できていない。撤退して増援の到着を待つつもりか。え？集落で待機しているご飯を呼べ。
Tell him to hurry and take out the dolls, then go to the server core and intercept them.
7班を援護しろ。
Ever receive the instructions? The anti-air unit pivots swiftly, ignoring the group. The cover. We're gonna have to fight the guy. Familiar military song accompanied by the sounds of artillery fire can hurt the circle regional comps channel. Dimitri clenches fist with his voice growls hoarse and hollow. Understood. Click ability says the number of remaining armed units within the settlement and their distance. Oh, it's the wallpaper that I was using for the thumbnail. Except that's in lower quality. It's got everybody. Interesting. Also, Belka's kind of damaged, and so is everybody's kind of damaged. Ooh. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, Mekti's like little headbands all tore up. Belka's leggings are tore up.
The Shadow Company or whatever the fuck they're called.
What?
The enemy dolls are attacking them?
The Manji Security.
Yeah, whatever.
Shadow Company. Yes, George, we're playing Modern Warfare right now. Well, I'm gonna try. Anything can help on Doris. Don't make me repeat myself.
敵はすぐ近くにいる。こんな時に車で動けば確実に見つかるし、本体の居場所までバレてしまう。アンドリスの外付け装備は重いから2人で運んで1人が護衛するの。そのせいで移動速度は落ちる。今すぐ出発しなさい。
What if we leave the big gun? Oh, right, the like rail gun they used to shoot the Boojum last in the first part. Forgot they were lugging that thing around. Seeing like I was already made for mine. The other three all is known better than to argue. They nod at each other and then begin to withdraw. Oh, they're gone. Sedge. Oh, that goes pretty hard. This is the other wallpaper. It's Klukai about to dual wield against the enemy.
Cool guys, this one man stance.
One T-Doll army. Having the detected high 4-4 side of the enemy units start gathering towards the area. Double checks their physical condition and gear and then calmly step into the night filled with smoke and flames. I'll make it back, it will not fail. Battle begins anew. Oh, it's so long, dude.
このエリアに敵はいませんね。総長。イヴァン。
I have him. You know, for what the soldier is hinting at Giz.
Yeah.
His gaunt features betray his vicissitudes of life.
もし通信が届かないだけだったら。
二度も言わせるな。
The first chapter was better, not gonna lie.
So far, yeah.
All that's happened is, oh, we got attacked. Okay.
Every other day we get attacked.
総長はここにいる誰よりもイヴァンを助けたいんだ。一人だったら真っ先に飛び出してるだろうさ。だが、俺たちの命を預かってる以上、イヴァンたちの犠牲を。
すいません、伍長。俺、何も知らないで。
Dimitri waves it off and then he opens up the map and checks against the paper slip.
そうか。そういうことか。ちくしょう。なぜもっと早く気づかない。
He picks up his communique and tunes into the regional comms channel.
総員、目的地を北西 1.5 キロのヤホドナ山に
The
変更。
mountain near
直ちに出
Jahodna.
発するぞ。404、状況報告しろ。
こちら3名の素体損傷率は約 25%。現在装備を携行しながら本体方面へ移動中。
20 minutes.
ただ、クルカイお姉ちゃんが
Oh.
たった一人で集落の敵の足止めを。
どいつもこいつも英雄気取りか。クソが。
Dimitri understands the reason behind 404's course of action, but he still can't help but let out a curse. Just Vilka is about to talk back. Luca's impassive voice speaks through the comms channel.
勝手に殺さないでくれる？集落内に残存した敵は全て撃破したわ。弾薬の消耗率は予想以上。素体の一部が消耗。更新速度は 78% まで低下。大丈夫？よかった。
Mr. Dimitri may have been a bit rude, but I agree it's best to avoid such resistance.
運が良かったな。お前の損耗なんぞ知ったこっちゃねえ。さっさとついてこい。
Jahodna. Keep us going! Dimitri leadership is soldiers file into the cave and leave the cave overnight. I like that song, Under the Cover of Darkness by what are they called? The Strokes, I think it was. I think it was the Strokes.
Can't remember.
Pretty sure it's the Strokes. Pretty good. You weren't kidding about it being part visual, bro. Like the events are really long like this, man. It does get a little annoying with these kind of cards where it's just like it's describing what's going on. It should be show not tell, but
私たちの平均素体損傷率、さっきの戦いで車両と中の修理。
like I am actually genuinely falling asleep. I did nod out a few times there. I did also wake up really early. I've been up since 6. I'm usually not up that early on Sundays.
本当に左目とか結構
Your
や
left
ば
eye
そう
looks
だ
horrific.
けど。
銃弾がかす
Just
っ
a
ただ
shrapnel
け。
cut. Oh, that's
見
what
た
it is.
目
A
ほど影響は
shrapnel
ない
cut.
わ。
でも
Kluka shakes her head softly at Andoris, telling her to drop the subject. But she receives no visual feedback on Andoris' concerned expression of the vision.
アンドリス、現在地の詳しい情報はつかめる？
なんとか静的マップとさっきの集落の位置情報を照らし合わせた結果
At
だ
least
け
these
ど
are voiced. The one like the Genshin ones. Kind of the reason we stopped playing Genshin. Honkai has them voiced and they're a little bit less like this, a little bit less boring, so they're kind of better.
You can filter the missions for not voiced for on Honkai.
Really? Huh? I didn't know that.
Well, no, you can't filter it, but you know what ones are and what ones aren't.
Yeah, and even if they aren't voiced, it's not like they
Kind
take
of
that
like
long.
the companion ones are usually voiced.
Yeah.
I think. Could be wrong.
Spider does not zonk out immediately like she usually would. Instead, she hugs her weapon close and gazes uneasily at the pitch dark sky outside the caves. He's sitting in a corner deep in the cave.
Demi, ざっくりだけど点検し終えた。物資は残り 20%。仲間も半分以下まで減ってる。
Evan and Liv.
俺のせいだ。いや、あんな状況から生き延びたんだ。大したもんだよ。それはそうとディミ、あのメモの解読はできたのか。いきなりこんなところに連れ。
Dimitri leans back tiredly against the cave wall, clutching his gun tightly in his hand.
ニコライよ。
Lyrian racks his brain for a moment.
ニコライって
You mean
あの
son of
軍
that
人家庭
locomotive
出
officer?
身。よくは知らないな。タイも違うし。お前と
But
仲が
friends,
良かったのは覚え。
まあな。上が公表した
Visions that may have
MIA
been
リストにあいつの名前があっ
from
た。
the team.
拾ったドッグタグはあいつのもんだ。
結局はローレンの犬か。見ろ、何の意味もないだろ。
Didn't keep
ど
him
うせ長
alive,
生き
did
し
it?
ない。
Larry mutters some expletives to the gritted teeth. Without a concern for Nikolai or general malcontent, Dimitri cannot tell.
そんなことはどうでもいい。重要なのはあいつとイヴァンのおかげで。
That Dimitri pulls the piece of paper found on the deceased. Smooths out the.
こいつは実際の地図データを元に変換された座標系だ。ここ。
それにしちゃ変だ。数字がでかすぎる。
ああ。二次変換してるからな。その二次変換の方、ここを見てみろ。
Dimitri pulls out the map on his communicator.
新それメモの数字から。
合ってる。やるなディビー。頭の悪いやつだ。
It's a match, dang, Dima, you got brains.
昔ニコライと戦場であいつは軍の暗号が気に入らないのか毎回自分で作りたがるんだ。
しかしどうやってこれに気づいたんだ。
オリジンは原点じゃねえ。新ソ連、つまり俺たちの原点モスクワのことだ。イヴァンのおかげで思い出した。新ソ連の大地がある限り僕は引き下がらない。それでこの2つの値が二次変換の鍵になったわけだ。未だにこの数字を使ってたとはな。
I didn't mean to. Sparing his old comrade for their awkwardness, Dimitri swipes across the map and points at a location.
前回の作戦の位置と照らし合わせて場所をマークした理由はわからねえ。あいつが伝えたかったことを俺たちの。
さっき周囲を見てみたけど
この洞窟は広い。お前は兵たちと入り口に残る。俺は護衛2人と。
了解。
Larian opens his supply pack, counts the remaining ammunition, and hands over more than half of it to Dimitri.
気をつけろよディミ。一緒に来た仲間は。
Dimitri does not accept the ammunition. He gives Larian a pat on the shoulder and helps him turn out his collar, which is rumpled under the strap of his weapon.
心配すんな。俺がそう簡単にくたばる玉かよ。
You know what I'm made of.
それと総長。
Call me sir. Don't set a bad example for the rookies.
新兵どもに。
Larian chuckles. Yes, sir.
は、総長。
そうだ。お前に任務をやろう。さっき若いのが2人泣いてるのを見た。
After sending his subordinates away, Dimitri drops all pretense of blitheness Turns to like Klukai was been sitting that far away.
ガラクタ人形ってのは
話が終わるのを待ってただけよ。たとえ機密情報だったとしても場所を選ばないあんたが悪い。
もういい。さっきの貢献に免じて不問にしてやる。お前ら暗視機能は生きてるか？
Night Division.
軽い損傷はあるけどまだなんとか。
なら用意しとけ。5分後に出発する。
Right, the thing that's like by her neck, I'm pretty sure those are quad nods.
了解。
Okay, Trench, we can breathe. Alright, we are at 10-5.
Let's do 10-5 and call it then.
Oh my god, this is
The next one's an SL.
Oh my god, dude. We've been going for 2 hours. And I don't know how long we're gonna be able to keep this up. Cause I'm legit actually falling asleep. Cause there's nothing going on. My brain's just like listening to words. And it's like, yeah, I don't understand those words. I'm gonna fall asleep. The Elmo. Oh wait, this is with Elmo. Is this tying to us all of a sudden? What? Oh, we're the reinforcements. With Lena's help, Dier and I managed to make contact, and we agreed to meet the meeting place right now. Elmo is heading towards the location at full speed. However, the signal sincerely want to demonstrate prospect of having 404 join my ranks have been such a relief that I forgot the rules with contamination zones. If I had contacted them sooner, we wouldn't have been this predicament now. Why don't we use the helicopter gunship that wife gave us for like our meeting again? Doris and Gloria civilian salt mine in a survey corner while Mekti and Belka investigate another tunnel. They're in a salt mine now? What?
別の行動に行かせてよ。ここ思った以上に広いし、地形もかなり。
普段はああでも404のメンバーには変わりないわ。
Hi 404.
陽動作戦で先が興味深くなってるとはいえ、ここが見つかるのは時間の問題よ。できるだけ早く済ませないと。
Yes, please do. Pick up the pace so we can get this done a little bit faster. Out of thoughtful consideration for Glukai's damaged left
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
oh, Glukai's damaged left eye now.
Yeah. It's the one that has like the little dot on it. She has that like the little scratch under it. I thought it was like a tattoo or something, but... I find that fascinating. Some gimmick for making money. Money. Dimitri humps at Kluga's remark from the forefront of the expedition group.
任務と金しか頭にないガラクタとそれに人間のひらめきがなけりゃお前ら
You bunch of tin cans wouldn't even be here. Addressing Kluga's irritation, and Doris tactfully changes the subject. Aw, no, Doris.
地下200メートルでの生活なんて息苦しいとしか思えないのに、ここではそれがと過去の調査報告によると。
Oh god, this terrorist trying to act hard. I hate that. Stop acting hard. Stuval, speak your native medieval English. Shut the fuck up.
The fall of the West, yes.
Yeah, it literally is.
Because that displays one of the tourist program.
Andris, 無駄な資料読んでないで任務に集中しなさい。
でも、ディミトリーさん
You're
は
a neo-Soviet, aren't you, Mr. Dimitri?
I'm a hostage here. This is illegal. Shut up.
I wasn't even born back then, and schools don't teach us the pointless stuff.
そうだったんですね。
昔がどうだったかは知らん。
Dimitri gives a thick pipe mounted on the wall. Smack.
今や町も療養
Town is gone, sanatorium gone, wife gone, everyone gone.
無駄話は終わりだ。始めるぞ。
No! Make sure protective suits are properly sealed.
どうした？
エリア内の放射線量が急上。坑道内は空気が流動しないので、 数値に変動があってもおかしくあり
何かの影響を受けてるってこと。
Non-natural.
多分。
ディミトリー、私たちの探してるものと。
ああ、
Let me check it out.
ここは一本道だ。答えは目の前だ。お前たち二人はここで待機。通信範囲から出そうなら奥へ来るよう伝える。
Dimitri has a number shown in the detector screen. Pats the soldier on the shoulder.
気をつけろよ。
Pats the two shoulders on the soldier. Whoa, this is a pretty big salt mine.
これは
Collapse crystals.
コーラプスクリス。
Appears that a cluster of green crystals in the corner about a dozen meters
い
away.
くらレッドエリアに近いからって。なんだこのデカさは。
本当にイエローエリアで自然発生するコーラプスクリスタルの体積は
Longer than 7 cubic centimeters.
でもこの結晶
I always wondered how big collapse pieces were.
ここにかなりの
I
間
don't have a
存在してい
fucking
たよう
ruler.
です行動内の空気の流動が
What the hell is a centimeter?
What's a centimeter?
アンドリス、
Well, even if you told me in inches, I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
Without reference, I can't really tell you.
Kluka shoots a glance at Dimitri, who also wants to inspect the crystal foam.
その古い防護服じゃこれ以上近づか
Like,
ない方が
could you
いい
say
かもよ。
something about the size of it?
Like the size of a finger or a hand or like a Fanta bottle or something.
Wait, our CIA handling agent's actually pretty freaking hard? Damn.
Kluka and Endorus walk on. Meanwhile, Endorus' voice comes
She
to
pulled out a freaking. She has a DMR scar.
Oh, that
It's like,
chick.
damn. Yeah, Laswell.
Mm.
Thought she was just a CIA handler. Nah, she's back him.
他に選択肢がないからよ。アンドリス、クリスタルをくまなく検査して。結晶光子は安定してるから、そう簡単に爆発しないと。
Is there any other extra attention to the comms channel?
ミシティ、ビオカ、何か発見は？
まだ何も。もっと奥に進んでみる。あいた。
Mick,
Are we doing all
me?
gilled up?
All gilled up.
Recon by fire.
不安定なんだよ。我慢して。
That sounds way better than all gilled up, actually.
What?
考えても変だ。
Recon by fire.
Recon by fire.
どんなに広い道でも交通事故は起こる。
その辺。
Kluka has had enough of. Okay. I skipped that accident.
結晶内部の放射能濃度から見て
Half a year.
半年でここまで大きくなるの？
Impossible.
私もそう思って結晶隊長
Look at this leader. Leader is kind of glitching out right now. Top side of the crystal layer, there's a very thin crack that appears between two crystals in the layer of the rocket cave.
まさか自然発
自然発生した
Oh shit, I guess she's our secondary
着力
Overwatch.
が強いはず
Mm-hmm.
特に岩に形成されたものならクリスタルの形もでもこれは
自然発生という
Rather than growing naturally, it's more like it was planted here.
そう暗くて分かりづらい
Endor's
隊
frowns.
長
Ingi
も
Endor.
しかして
Paradius.
こんな場所でわけのわからない。
集落で見つかった石と同じで
ならゴーまでして隠す理由は？とりあえず記録しましょう。通信が回復したら。
分かった
Got it.
おい。
ディミトリーさんに教えようか
パラデウスのことは
After severing the level 2 comms connection, Kluka walks several steps like Dimitri directly states the conclusion that they've arrived at.
結晶は人為的に埋め込まれたものね。
人為的。
ええ。失踪した体が
It does
こ
get
こを
very
示したか
boring.
らメモの他の場所にあるのも
Yeah!
You're looking for a mine. Now we gotta talk about that we found a mine with crystals in it.
こんなもん埋めやがって。正気か。
正気かどうかはわからないけど、少なく
The
とも
perpetrator's
放射
mental
線
state.
エリット感染者の奇妙な症状もこれと無関係。
隊長ディミトリーさんクリスタルのデータとそれと
Endorus!
今度は。
正確なサイズを測ろうと思って結晶を
Once I cut a rock on it, I realized there's even more startling down here.
何かの装置に見えるわね。クリスタルを固定するだけ。これも掘り出す。
この基板かなり強固に取り付けられてる
コーラップスクリスタル専用の容器も必要だ。このサイズを持ち歩くのは危険すぎる。やめだ。今は映像と座標だけでいい。詳細は後から援軍と調べる。こいつはとんでもない発見だ。
そうね。アンドリス、ミスティと美容家に連絡を。
No one like an X deafening howl can be heard through the channel. Oh crap, it's an Elid. The Becky.
何があったの？
Oh, the Boojum. The Terror Horn, I think.
なんですって？
How did it?
We're gonna
We're gonna die. Don't you dare delete the end. Back on base. I'm gonna watch it once I get a new frame.
Oh, adorable.
無駄口はいい。
Cut the crap. Is it for you to say?
逃げるのは得意でしょ。とにかく私たちが
She has no strength to run away.
足止めに専念するのよ。これは命令よ。
For big sis to come to my rescue. Look at determines the call.
以前のブージャムがミスティたちの方にあの二人じゃ長くはも。
笑えるぜ。
Dimitri barks out a laugh and raises communicator.
ディミトリーだ。この前のブージャムが現れた。
Remind the boys of the cave entrance stay safe during this perfect battle.
俺と奥に来たやつはその場で戦闘準備。7分後に合流し、
Dimitri, somebody runs with his weapon.
あんたたちも。
当たり前だ。でなきゃ何か。奴に俺たちを格好撃破させて集落を襲わせよう。
Ah, he has some heart.
ぼさっとすんな。行くぞ。
He just doesn't like the T-dolls, that's the thing. That's just his thing. He's kind of a prick, but yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, this is a new environment.
Shit.
Man, that thing is so cool. Terror Horn.
But I'll die in 2 shots.
Chat, we taking bets how easy it is gonna be to take him out.
Sure, let me give you money.
Grand, what?
I want art. So
What?
use the art, pay for.
You want me to use the art money that you want to give me to pay for getting Nifty?
Yes.
What kind of art do you want me to make?
Lewd.
Of course you do.
Oh no.
Alright, pick a doll, any doll. Who are we gonna use to take him out in one shot? So he is a level 19. All my girls are level 60. Who are we gonna use to take him out?
Portia.
You want to use the cat? Will the cat be enough to one-shot him?
Yes.
Dang. Okay. All right. All right. If I do, I was trying to take out the other mole also. Is there a? No. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's take it out.
Wife.
Anyways, you did.
I said 2 shots just because I didn't know if you'd have like a weird.
Yeah,
like,
because those
stage.
attacks are a little bit. Yeah. Well, we finally killed it. Indicating that she'd stop speaking. The drunk sword and picks up each of the metal pieces. Right. Ugh. Bigger on the middle, nauseating, slimy collapsed crystals to ooze out. He tried to dismantle the Boojum. Like the heroes who kill dragons and eat their hearts or something?
Okay then,
Mekti, what have you been watching? Blech. She was so shocked she literally disappeared. He's really going to pull out his heart. Soka!
We don't have any.
Whoa. That's the special Fuda Force pack. Bujum-san Dimitri half crawls into it. If there really ran to be an emergency, what is he looking for? What? Avatar back home smelled that. Ugh. Steady cleans out the items he found inside the Bujum. A glass box. Whoa.
What is that?
Roughly the size of one would hold a ring. A small fragmented collapsed pieces on it.
There's a collapsed piece. It's great.
There's like a piece of cloth stuck in it too. Military flag. It used to be box, but it's been corroded away. Dimitri opens the box and takes out a small chip with a miniature military sound recorder. Inadequate seal look data means covered in collapsed crystals too. Oh. The name's still too long. Receive orders from above. Perform environmental survey of this region. It was him. It was your boy. I got no money to bet, but I will wage Fanta balls. A complex mix of emotions filled Dimitri's heart as he listens to the voice of his old friend in the recording. Don't have much time. Managed security knife.
Oh, those bastards. Dimitri, you're angry now.
Oh yeah.
Nitos.
I think the Nitos is she's the
Sounds
one
like a
with
place.
the. She has like twin tails and she has a staff. I think. Cover for them to restock their arms and ammunition. Wow. Yet. Nikolai doesn't sound like he's in good shape. His breathing has become rapid. Gasps. Oh.
Oh, that's oh great, great, great.
We did
Eco-terrorists
find we did find those corpses with like mutations on them in that abandoned land before. Like 2 events ago, I think it was. Unless it was not affected by evils. Oh no. We're out of ammo. Dimitri's body turns up and I understand when anyone here would be able to hear secret. Dimitri mad. Nikolai's body's reaching his limit too because he's coughing non-stop.
Of course, they're trying to stop the purification work.
Preserve this ship.
Oh, I should put that should be a quote.
What? Only by fighting back against the entire world will that ever stop me trying to take back everything we've lost. It's pretty hard. That goes pretty hard.
No, that should be a quote.
Ooh. I hope it's correct. That's the only way.
What?
Nikolai dead. I think Nikolai dead.
I think he became a Boojum.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh crap, what if he was this Boojum that we just killed? Oh, that'd be... Oh no. That'd be bad. Please.
Oh, and if I please... Oh, he did.
Oof. Monsters.
Perhaps it was just a monster that devoured the remains of it, but there's no doubt in that in life. It's a veritable walking pool.
アンドリス、チップの中身を調べられる？
試してみるね。軍用のチップとはいえ、ディミトリー総長、チップを見せて。
Guns and arrows and take the chip out of the box and handed it over to her without a word.
一部は解析できたけど、中のデータは保護されてる。私じゃバックアップも転送も無理みたい。
解析できた部分だけ見せて。
了解。
Shares a portion of data which she can decrypt with Click via level 2 connection.
これはメールの記録。
Mail logs.
同じ穴のむ。
何が分かった？
He seems to have calmed down.
マグニセキュリティとセシト&ファルベン間のメール記録よ。
Sect Faben. I think I've heard of them before. Sex forget what?
Sex.
Sex?
今回あんたたちに医薬品を提供した
Suppliers for the medical products you're using.
これを見る限りかなり分け合
Stop cock teasing.
もったいぶるな。
Oh?
浄化授業推進のためここ数年イエローエリアに多くの調査隊を派遣してきた。今までの犠牲内部的には
Sudden environmental
環境事故
factors.
によるものとされてるのよね。
ああ、たまにバレアグや今回のマグニみたいな人為的なものもあるが。
問題自分の目でた。
Clay has endorsed the project's email logs. After quickly scanning through them, Dimitri's expression suddenly changes.
こいつら狂ってやがる。野郎。
Bleh.
このクソったれ。
To see Dimitri cursing out loud, the two other troopers move and take a look.
パラデウスとマグニがこのエリア以外でも活動してるのか？メールに書かれた場所聞いたことがあるぞ。俺の同期がそ
When
こ
I
に
barely
派
went
遣さ
to
れ
the
たんだ。
boot camp with me was posted there and then
連絡は
never
それ
heard
っき
from
り
me
途絶
again.
えた。
Oh.
これはあくまで一部に過ぎないわ。チップをさらに解析すれば奴らの暗躍する証拠がワンスコーラプスクリスタルの用途は明言されてないけど、このメールから大体の結論は得られ、パラデウスはコーラプス放射線に関する人体実験を行っていて、コーラプスクリスタルは放射線量を調節するための道具。
Unitates.
かなり大掛かりだね。ニコライさんのメモ通りなら、ここみたいな場所
So
は
the Unitates aren't actually cultists. They're like they've been like converted by the
Unwilling
collapse.
participants.
Yeah, they're unwilling participants that have been experimented on.
だからそのための武装支援
That's
が
why they
必
look so
要だっ
messed
た。
up. Ugh.
グリーンエリアで活動してたマグニセキュリティがイエローエリアに長期的に人員を割くようになれば疑いの目は避けられない。この規模の動きをロレンが気づかなかったとは考えにくい。ロレン内部に一定の地位を持った内通者がいると考える方が自然ね。
この証拠を上に提出して、こんなイカれた連中は生かしちゃおけねえ。奴らの犠牲を無駄にさせてたまるか。
このチップには高度なセキュリティと自戒システムが内包されています。自戒の条件には内容の複製も含まれます。
ああ、分かってる。とにかく入り口の連中と合流。
Doris hands Dimitri the jeep. Turns to the last case of utmost respect. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
当
Well,
選の結果です
that was a
ね。
bit
残
Why?
念です
Thank you.
yes, thank you.
あなたはここまでです。
That was a bit of an unexpected
Just notice
revelation.
the fabric. Her torso's fabric kind of moves when she breathes.
Ooh, yeah. Special mud biscuits. Special biscuits created by Yellow Zone residents. The Slaman region to relieve hunger. It is made using the finest mud within the mines, which is free of collapse radiation. Can be used to unlock
What the
specific weapons
fuck?
briefings. People eating mud chips. What the heck, man? Alright. Alright, boys. What are we doing today?
There's big money.
Mud biscuits with
Everyone's
purple
leaving
funk.
me.
What? What did I do? What?
Only you, everyone keeps leaving us.
What are you talking about? What's leaving where? What? Drain! Convectants. So much convectants.
訓練の成果ね。
Cool. Klukide. Right. I think at this point I'm kind of relying more on Klukide than
降参する
Deathly.
なら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Because she's just so ridiculously overpowered. Okay, if I go like here and I use the bike.
Oh, we're doing Misa tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna finish it. I'm pretty sure we're like at the end of it. It'll probably take us a little bit to finish it, but I want to see if we can get some of the other achievements. Just because, why not? It's not that many anyways, might as well 100% it. Oh, that might be bad
どう
though.
ってことないわ。
Oh no, the thing stayed up, okay.
計画通り。了解。
That bad ATM kitty.
I remember half of the story.
削除します。
身だしなみ
Lovely.
うん、バッチリ。指揮官、次のパフォーマンス
Sweet, we're getting the mud biscuits trench. I love me some mud biscuits. It's so good. It's the same place, dude. Why? Why?
おじけついたの？
着地成功。
Deploy the... Sure, I'll deploy the support. Why not, man? Why not, man? It's like... Not like they do nothing. Stupid, stinky, whatever. Alright, kill everybody. Corrosion. I love her hat with a little...
Wait, I think they are still replaced with the energy drinks.
They look like it,
どうっ
right?
てことないわ。
I'm like 80% certain that they are. That will
Wow, this
kill
is so hard.
everybody. I wonder why they're so low level. Do they not expect players to be under level at this point? Like,
降参するなら今のうち
I
よ。
wonder what the lore reason is for the flip of hat.
so is it like a tactical thing or it looks cute? Oh, so there's no. It looks cute. Oh, okay.
Maybe,
All right.
maybe sensors.
That's my guess.
It will enhance sensors,
Yeah.
so she doesn't hit anything.
All right, we are. Oh, jeez, there's still so much. I feel like we're almost done though. Why is it? Why is it taking so long, man? The next one's an SL, and then another one, and then another one, and then
Why
the
is
rest
there
just
one
fights.
SL after the other?
Oh man.
No, stop.
2 hours ago. Okay, so this is from. Okay, so the Maggie security stuff.
承知いた。
No, they're boring. I don't care. They're evil.
はい。
Okay, I'm like speed reading this, by the way.
Okay, all they're gonna say is, "Oh, we're gonna attack the dolls in the mine."
迎える
Yeah,
まで
here's how we're gonna ambush them again for the 12th time today. This one's Magic Security is cold.
I'll be back.
Okay, Drench, you're not gonna miss anything.
Boring.
Poway plan, blah, 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 darkness, and now darkness, deps. Bring me some chips.
プラン発動までににご存知だとは思い
Believe
ますが
sex fabin.
命令
Something,
に
something,
背く
something.
の
Obey
であれば
orders. Not planning.
前回はあなたの判断ミスで調査隊を
Pursuit of a... Yeah, but that thing is dead now, so it doesn't matter. Could have taken us
言い
out.
訳は結構
Sex fabin. How dangerous is this magic security?
調査隊の
404. The wounded creature's probably heading there too. Trap them in there, take them all at
つい
once.
て
3 days at least until the Yonam is quite large.
それでロレンの援軍が到着するこちらは そうなれば、こ
This
こを
place will be
彼
going
ら
dead
が
zone
立ち入る
anyway.
ことのできないで。それは
Might have
も
to
し
tell
彼
me
ら
if
が
they
一
got
箇所に集
application
まっ
tickets.
戦力差を考慮すれば
It's half a day.
調査隊の戦力は残りわずか。厄介なのはあの人形どもだ。
4体の人形は私が対処します。
それはいいがどうする？
考えがあります。私が到着するまでに彼らがその場を離れようとした場合を除き。
I mean, this is 2 hours ago. We're already kind of like gonna escape, so.
見つかりましたか？ほとんど。
He's angry, but the cold in their voice and returned by the anger.
速や
Cocoon.
およそ1時。
ロレンの援軍があと
問題あり。今回他の装置を起動す
Wait,
るか否かは
catalyzers.
決定権はで検討士が負けたら
She will incur the wrath of her
初めに
sponsors.
伝えたわよね。彼らを駆除するだ。そう。
Wow, that was fast, and we like learned absolutely nothing new. They're gonna ambush us. That's all it was. Jeez, dude. Okay, next node. Then yes, I was like speed reading most of that, so. No, so this is about just. So everybody's angry. Everybody wants to mess up Heradius and Manji.
そうだそうだ。これからどうする？
これより
Codename Smoke Signal.
今後は数チームに分かれて行動する。たった一人でもいい。作戦成功が最。
Yes, Sergeant.
お前たちをいいか。最後の最。
Fired up by Dimitri's speech, starting to gear up. Let's go. He hands the box and he's over to the quarter clipper. Take care of this for I'll range for my best guys. Nice.
私たちが？
ああ。調査隊はすでに限界だ。
Manji bastards.
お前らに託すのが。
Alright, give me the box.
ここは放射
What's in the box, man?
いつコーラップスストームやマグリの草どもが襲って。
Dimitri learns.
同行する人間が死んだり。
Don't worry too much about them. Get the chip out of here to temporary.
チップを守り抜く。
ディミトリーさんは一緒。
俺か。
Hell no, I gotta lead my boys to victory, right?
勝利はま。来るか。
Cool guy, you don't have to be so. Doesn't flare up like the usual here and studies laughs. You tin cans don't know crap.
人間が綺麗事だけ聞きたい。
何が言いたい？
ここにいる誰もが。
Down to the Solanias who just. What the heck? I've never heard anybody use that word before. Magnificent or single notism.
基地局を探すにせよ。この荒野を出て上層に報告するにせ。お前らがチップ。
でも人形と違って本当に死んじゃうんだよ。
死にたいやつなんだ。
I think we don't want to live.
命を払う。俺たちの死がクソどもの土産話になるのだけは。何グズグズしてる。機械は
Tin cans will be tin cans.
人間を理解して命令通りチップを持ち帰れば。
Dimitri nods satisfaction hands back to his man.
全員聞け。この作戦に失敗は許せ。了解。
Sergeant. Uh-oh, class radiation is radiation levels rising rapidly. Uh-oh.
コーラップス粒子の流れから。
ディミトリー、今すぐ脱出。
そうだ。総員に次ぐ。
Smoke signal begins.
はそれぞれのルートから出発しろ。は。404を始めとする。404。
いいわ。
However, just everyone finds the shadows of the night pour and the bodies of savage moths are made of imprisonment.
なんでこんなに生きむか。多分大量の放射。
Yeah.
ディミトリー、後ろに下がって。404、戦闘準備。
All right, battle time. All right, move.
おじけついたの？
All right, stop. Oh, right, deploy support. Bielka. I guess we'll put a turret there. Not like it's gonna matter. I'm gonna end this in like a few turns. If that. There we go. I don't gotta use the bike all the time. I can just use the grenades. Because the grenades themselves are even more overpowered because they just do that. And if they're too close together, they'll just blast the rest. And it's dumb. And I love it. Peritia. Love a play. Oh, he's barely out of my range. Yeah. Okay, that blade can and will. Ah, she can only hit one. Out of range. Screw it. I'm not gonna waste the ultimate on that. Just wait. Take him out anyways in one go. Plus, those don't even move. Thode. Plus, I could do this. Shotgun blast. Which I hardly don't even use anymore. Because I always use her other two abilities that are stupidly overpowered half of the time. 4-4 on the Survey Corps. What about Valor Resistance? But you know, they are forced to be fighting and retreating to the depths of the mine. Oh, we're going into the mine more. Okay. That's bad. Is this an elated factory or something? All drawn in. It's the synthesizers or whatever they said they were. The in the mine. She requests communications glow on level 2. She looks readily. Has a mind clue, level 2 comes. Hours. Will do. After any try, the mid guy heads over to the Survey Corps troopers. None of them are hurt. The blood monsters until black.
Dimitri, そっちは?
生きてる奴は無事だ。死んじ
You
ま
don't
った
have
奴
any more problems.
放射線量が増えてる。
分かってる。だが少し
My
兵を
brother
休ま
sometimes
せたい。
catch the breath.
時間はどれ？
2時間。
2 hours.
よし。
Dimitri falls silent, looks at his men sitting in a group, seems to be thinking about something.
俺たち。
Oh crap! Violet.
地震か？
No.
クルカイ隊長。
爆破？
どうな？
原因はわからないけど。
Part of the place on the once built to supply the sanatorium with natural gas being ruptured.
多分
They're gonna lock us in, aren't they?
ガスが息袋に破壊されたせいで爆発した
Compressed
んだ
gas
と
that
思う。
wasn't cleared. Elids broke the pipes, causing the gas to leak, which
ガス爆発？この揺れ。
そうだね。数か。
一難。
災難だとは限。
こんな時に何の冗
談なん
This is no joke.
爆発で崩落が起こったのか。坑道内の風速が減少しています。
Inside them, particles spread. Okay.
これなら息袋を処理してから脱出しても間に合います。実はさっきから考えていたんです。ここの療養施設は昔随分と
He was wrong about Endorse and licks his lip lore. Always able to analyze things so clearly, guys. Machines that can only run algorithms after all. Aw. He's blushing under that mask, isn't he? Oh, the ratio levels and televisions. 10,000 Vabrians. Cool guy doesn't really state her desired conclusion, but the image looks so. Dredge! Dredge!
Dog. Shut up and shoot stuff.
The radiation started going up. There's a bunch of elites coming to it, and they caused the gas pipe to explode. And I think we might be locked in here.
Again.
Knuckle guy! Her eyes are so pretty. They look like they're apple candy flavored. Oh jeez, that wasn't even the SL.
No.
Don't worry, I got past the SL in less than like 2 minutes. 4 leaves. For fallen Rdtv.
Give me happiness or give me death.
No, Dredge. Oh, Derek's here.
Hello.
Don't
shoot her. Freaking.
This is not online, is it?
Via potato.
We won't need if you're Manjir Paradius. 5 seconds past the request to pick up is still going. The monoton's still there. Okay, pick up, man. What are you doing? Oh, it's Blue Sphere. Oh, great. Indicating that there's a mission has been successfully shredded before. Oh, Blue Sphere is a doll. Okay. Request your surrender. Oh, okay.
Oh, why am I? Oh, we're playing as Gaz. Okay.
Suka. Gaz. I'll have to keep this one for close encounters. Mate. Severely restricted and only effective in limited range. Who has said this called for from the dawn printed with 416 firearm? Radiation helps to rise more quickly. Yeah, so they set up like synthesizers inside the mine so that the collapse radiation would increase faster. Like way before all this. And they were growing the collapse crystals essentially. You have nowhere to run. What would they even do to us if we surrendered? Turn us into experiments? Like, bruh.
What the hell are you gonna do to a T-doll?
Exactly. If you hand over the chip in the recording device, you may state your terms. Like hell, I'm gonna hand it over. NSU Armed Forces. In 2064, when General Carter's NSU Hardlines lost power, you were transferred to the Southern Military District. You were transferred to the Procurement Zone as part of the Railway Defense Force. Demoted to First Sergeant for routine confiscated property without permission. I think that was because of us. This applies to Hide 404 as well. Compensate you handsomely if you're willing to amend the terms of your commissions. Mercenaries who work for money. Provided you surrender to us and accept your deletion of your neurocloud logs corresponding. Ooh, no. That ain't gonna fly. That ain't not gonna fly. Especially not with 404. You should not be swayed by your emotions. Article 1. Unless a commission is cancelled or the client violates the terms of the commission, no mission in progress may be aborted under any circumstances. Spoken like a true merc, Blue Kai. Rules are made to be followed. No, rules are meant to be broken. Okay, still come. To a tin can like you only knows how to follow orders. The first time I've actually been happy to hear something from a dog. Bulliat balls or whatever the crap your name is.
Bulliat balls!
If you want my life, come and take it. Your bully boy is gonna take it easy. You don't actually have that much in the way of firepower. You don't have much control with collapse pieces, particles, or it's a bluff. Perhaps waiting for the right moment or something, as I recall was mentioned lots of years on. Here. Booster checks the call duration. Ah, she was just stalling for time. Wait, what did she say? Blast suit? Blast is shut. Oh, okay. Do not make any mistakes. There we go.
Why do they want us out of the mine?
What?
Why are they trying to attack us again?
Because we have the chip that we found in the box
They want the chip.
that contains like the evidence, you know, of their crimes and such. So, Lazarus to restore and clean up contaminations. I'm watching an anime called Lazarus right now by the creator of Cowboy Bebop. Man, dude, it had probably one of the best episodes I've seen in recent time. It was so good. The music, the lighting, the animation, the action was so good, dude. So good. If anything turns, you should watch that one. That's still airing. Sis! Big sis! Yoka. Doris doesn't respond. Eagerly click at she doesn't seem to be blue screened either. Oh, Doris, you okay? You okay? Suppose the conditions the regular troopers.
彼らならしばブルースフィアの言葉を信じるなら敵は直接攻撃してくるはず。その前相手の戦力は不明よ。違うの。
The effect Lucifer's words might have had on the troopers.
Oh, that's what she was thinking about.
それなら私とディミトリーがはっきり断ったじゃない。知ってる。でもね、
Humans aren't like us.
ディミトリーさんの言葉もみんなが戦友のために流した涙もブルースフィアの目的はわからない。でも彼女が出した条件は言われてみれば
Sure!
生き残るために頑張ってきたんだもん。金とお姉ちゃんやっぱり気をつけた方がいいよ。もし調査隊が裏でブルー
And Mekti is Mekti. Mekti picks the moment to yawn at the point of tears beating up at the corner of her eyes. How can you be so EP at the time like this?
Shut up.
I'm tired. Honestly, dude, I don't blame her. I've literally been falling asleep for half of the stream. Tuka looks around.
ここにセンサーを置いて捜索任務を続けるわよ。
Oh, it's been 2 hours? No! Also, apparently, yeah, Mekti is not that short. They just kind of make her look short in these. Natural gas, it sells a lot of lights. Huh?
だからなんなのさ。
Alright, go ahead and guys take a hot bath. No, Mekti.
それにあると言ってもほんのわずかだし、肝心のガスタンクは空っぽじゃん。
Oh, there's little conversation things you can do? Huh.
結構運がいいと思わない？
In,
ほら、
Oh,
天然ガスって誘爆するでしょ？
just says there's no combat. I don't know if this is the only part, but you're just like, you can ask, oh, what's your just casual conversation as you're sneaking around in ghillie suits.
really?
Huh.
I turned my head for a second. I don't know what prompted it, but you can ask questions. Like, oh, Laszlo, what's your favorite weapon? I don't have one. Okay.
It's so weird.
I might reload the checkpoint just for that.
We should call you Andor's Pedia or something. Maybe the Great Library of Andorus, like in those Isekai series. Mekti, no!
Oh, it just prompts you.
Stay alert. Leader. I found something.
コーラップス粒子がここまアンドリス5分間計測してはい。
Particle here density is low, while rest is quite high. Give me a signal direction.
やっと見つけた。
Oh, it's just random.
The portals are moving faster must be wind.
It's just prompted randomly.
Oh.
It was after Doma's price song. You can ask Kate her favorite weapon, or have you done this in the field before? And you can address her as either the 3 different options. Or remain silent.
Tourist. The word listen to instructions never managed to take a root in that head of hers. Yeah.
アンドリス、分かれ道に戻って調査隊と状況を共有しなさい。終わったらこっち。まだ生き袋が残っ。
It'll be dangerous if she's alone. Ooh, this setting is different. I haven't done this one before. Cool. Alright, there is a thing up here. Thing over here. I thought that said Rupert. I don't know why I thought that said Rupert. Combat support. Start. Alright, eliminate all enemy units. Strange. Oh, that's gonna wipe all of them out over there. Okay. She can even scale terrain like that? Oh, that's so stupidly overpowered. Wow. You little cap senses. Damn it. Right, easy. Belko runs so fast she's gone in the blink of an eye. So dark inside, she's got some guts. Stop talking nonsense, keep up. Belko. Oh, cute. She did the mailing. You can save yourself. But I wanted your help, Exilium. I won't do it again. Big Sis, forgive me, please. Any change in wind speed? Yosh. 404, reach the end of the mine tunnel. Mekti.
God damn it. Fuck.
Tunnel transit zone is blocked off by rocks, but wooden beams has fallen to deflect the falling stones in the way. There's a regular hole roughly 30 centimeters wide on the lower left side of the entrance. But they can hear cold wind coming from the side. So there is an exit, but it's mostly blocked. Not even a midget like Mekti could do it. She really, Mekti just catching strays this whole event. The rest perform some quick measurements. 1 meter wide.
それと瓦礫に付着したクリスタルからしてこの入り口
Something that took place a long time ago.
なるほどね。マグニセキュリティの仕業じゃないとすれば、ここが盲点である可能性が高い。
話の腰を折るつもり
This probably isn't time for it, but my battery backup only has 1 charge left. Just barely start up that big gun. Definitely not enough for an attack, not even 1.
あれ消費量とんでもないよ。ミシュティ大変だったね。ねぎらってくれるのは嬉しいけど。
I need to get the air to improve efficiency level.
ならあいつに会わないとね。アンドレスの道に戻ってファーストラブやよ。私たちの勝利よ。どうしたち
Mosinova wife. Right. Okay, we're actually getting close. The rest are mostly fights after this SL, which we'll just speed run through. Would have enough power to widen it. Why don't we just get Kluka's like motorcycle to just punch a hole through it?
あそこに誰か配置しといたら
見つけた入り口にはすべてセンサーを置いてる。見張りなんてこの隙間に時間と労力をかけるよりも早く
隊長さ私たちがチップと録音を持って脱出して自分たちはそれを援護でも
チップと録音は私が調査隊が裏切ったら放射線量の高いエリアに移動すればいい。静かに。
Discover the troops sitting around a patch of empty ground quietly discussing something.
ローリング、この位置はわかるな。兵を一人連れてそこに突っ込め。
Keep fighting, focus on the other direction.
効果はある。
うんだな。こういう時は賭けだ。
了解。終わった。
何をしてるの
Kukai studies the patch of anything that covers the salt map very simple genre. Emphasis. This is a defense plan.
送ってもらった情報をもとにこの辺の地図を作成したんだ。こうやって放射線量が少ないと。
お前らが戻るの。
F. Kukai looks at the map.
まさかマグニと正面から戦う。
そうだ。
We're gonna teach
ブー
those
シは
bastards
そこ
a
を突
lesson.
きかけてる。相手はマグニセキュリティだけじゃないのよ。ブルースフィアの戦闘力だって計り知れない。
賛同しなくて結構だ。お前らはその隙に証拠を持って見つけた隙間から
cloud cores or something, right? That ought to count as evidence too, right? Don't damage those brains of yours.
あの隙間に穴を開けるのは不可能よ。あんたたちが
総長の言う
I told you, right?
石頭どもにこ
I
の
wish you
作
could have
戦
won a plan like this.
これで分かったろ。機械なんぞに。
いやー、かけなくてよかった。これで負けたらベッ
The
ドの
last
下に
crate
隠
of
した
vodka
ウォ
under
ッカ
my
を
bed
差
when
し
we
出す
get
ところで
back.
したよ。
Aw.
こいつら何言ってん
They're making fun of Big Sis.
バカにしてるね。
Although she is kind of a stick in the mud. Get back there!
アンドリス
I'm sure Big Sis will get mad if they keep making fun of her for another minute. No, 30 seconds.
喧嘩は良くない。
Fighting bad. Oh. The other core troopers managed to settle themselves down in time.
笑いは済んだ。そろそろ続きを説明。
穴を開けられねえのはバッテリーが足りねえなら探せばいい。
療養施設に生きてる電源はないわ。天然ガスは幾分か残ってるけど、 電力
You need power, we've got it in spades.
これは
ああ、どれも共通規格で。
どこからこんな
She thinks that some managers quickly answer the protective suits and the soldiers are wearing. Mostly indicator lights and their suits have gotten great. Only a few people, including Dimitri, have lights on. They're still on.
ディミトリーさん
Oh, it's the batteries from their suits.
なんだ
Her neural cloud crashed?
今回はなんだ
Those bleat balls or something?
といつもこいつもセーフティーハ
Oh,
ード
Pandora's is crashing?
She crashed because she couldn't comprehend why they were doing that.
Doing what?
They took the batteries out of their protective suits.
待ってよおじさん申し訳ありません
Fucking god, I can't snipe.
Save it. No, you can't go. The choices the humans make.
理屈が全てじゃねえ。俺騙すとしたっ
Man
て機械に気づかれるようなさ。
人間の行動は予測
な、まあいい。言い争うだけ時間の無駄だ。とっととバッテリーを。
ですが電源を失っ
Your
た状
suit's
態では
protective effects will be greatly reduced.
俺たちが何年頂上列車でやってきたと思ってる。んなことは言われなく。
お互いの弾薬も残り少ないのに。
Insane? That's right.
このクソったれなせ。
This time the doesn't bother you and cool, instead he decides to roll with what she's saying.
ここはもともと新ソ連で畑も街を走る車もあったとお前らは言ったな。だが俺たちはそんな時代に生まれてねえし、見渡す
I'm
限り
sure
の
as
荒野
heck
し
didn't
か
see
知
any
ら
of
ない
that. Only thing left now is desert.
集落の人間を見ただろう。
Dudes hide in their crappy little houses waiting to die for these things being moved.
それがイエローエリアだってんなら、この世界、かつて人類はこの大地の至るところにいた。だが、ところがな、頭の腐ったゲス野
There's
郎
some
ども
brainless blind.
今もノーノーと庭付きの別荘を守ろうとしてやがるのさ。マグニセキュリティ、パラデイス、
Fabin.
それにあのなんちゃらグループ。
そうだ、あんな奴らの
カーター将軍が死んで、
General Card was gone as he was
新
gone.
ソ連が死ん
The
で、
soldiers gone with them.
うさんくさく見えるかもしれ
Perfect
ね
game
えが
Project Crop, though it sounds sketchy as hell, it's actually managed to slowly take back what we used to belong to us for all mankind.
唯一の行動だ。
There's nothing related to the Great War Railway Forces.
ノレンも新ソ連も関係ねえ。浄化寺、ここが新ソ連の大地だったらなおさらだ。武闘派の
Remember his words, fire up soldiers around him. Depression wasn't the destructive of his ideas, the rejection of people around him and things. So recall the oath they took once they were sort of the NSU army, they published the pre-game project every time. They don't turn out what they wanted.
この判断は合理性に欠けるわ。ブルースフィアはおろか、404が戦闘を引き受けた方がまだ勝算はある。あんたたちが残っ
だから言っただろう。理屈が全てじゃねえ。勝利とは何だ。俺たちにとっちゃチップを持ち帰ることができた。ついでに
Nice bonus.
もう一度言うわ。その作戦だと404が証拠品を持っている。数字は嘘をつかない。
ほう。今度は
Do I look like an idiot to you?
何の話？
白を切るつもりか。なら言ってみろ。404
Not even 5%, right?
なあ、そうだ。残ったら全滅だ。だがそれがどうした。命の正面をお前らに任せたところでバカ正直に突っ込むのが落ちたろ。こういう
You have to
時
be
は
tactical, got it?
最も適した策略を取る。
最も適した策略だ。お前らでも思いつくような作戦だったら。
あんたたち人間。
After Dingo is pressed the point, Dimitri clicked his tongue lines.
キリがねえな。機械なら機械らしく。それに依頼人は
All
俺
four
た
of
ち
us
だ。
do fault wars like good little robots. Into the back of the range, troopers follow him without the slightest bit of hesitation. Now the lights of the server coast protectors have gone out.
わからない。 人形は破壊されても記憶を一部失うだ
If
け
a human dies, that's the end of it.
だからこそ人間は本能に従って自分の安全をさ私には理解できない。
わかったわかった。もういい、黙れ。
Yeah, that's an order. Got an order. Not take those batteries and piss off.
わからないって言っただけど
For such a
あんた
damage.
なんだ。
They're still going on about taking off their batteries.
No, they already took off their batteries. Everybody.
For what?
So they can have enough power to power Endorse's like big railgun, so they could blast a hole in the wall. In the little opening to make it bigger.
証拠品は我々が責任を持ってロクサット主義合衆
機械なら機械らしく最初からこうしろってしきしょうねが機械と手を組む気が変わらん
All the best. They shake hands and make peace with each other.
We always training, Sergeant.
Oh, we left and then we started hearing like gunfire and stuff. Oh no. Condensed matter. Erroneous extrapolation. Processing complete regional information has been constantly transmitting. Receiving data. Echelon deployment complete. You can probably hold up for a while longer. Let's go, McD. Don't die, okay? Oh crap, that's a lot of elites. We gotta hold them off. Oh man, yeah, that's a lot. Anyways, here's how to tell if your elites are cheap.
Here's how to tell if your elites are cheap.
If your elites die in 2 shots, then they are cheap. In fact, that's exactly what's gonna happen here. If I do this, it's gonna kill all those guys, and if I do the other thing, it's gonna kill all those guys. Corrosive. Oh, right, those spiders that blow up. Man, I hate those so much. They're so annoying. That's gonna take out a few of them, though. That's gonna take out all of them. I could drop the tower and kill 2 of the bears, like, really easy, though. Funny. Propel.
I'm waiting for Mimi hate Russia even more.
Price?
No. Russians.
What?
So my offer made me hate Russians even more.
Oh, okay.
There's definitely a parallel to the
war in Syria.
Their own version, I guess, of the Soviet-Afghan war.
What are you talking about?
Because it's a different universe, remember?
Sure.
I don't know, there's scenes that remind me of the Soviet-Afghan war.
Huh. And
that
they're
makes me
and they're 500,000 trucks that they somehow lost.
No, 30,000.
Oh, it's 30,000. Okay, that was
500,000 trucks. Then I don't think there's 500,000 trucks that Russia even has.
That was a lot of trucks, though.
That's
in 10 years. That's a lot of trucks.
Lost 3,000 trucks every year.
How? Don't know, man. Oh crap! It's kicking off. Dimitri Berg's command is gonna fire randomly beacon trips and neutralize the Dimitri and stuff. Terror gunfire says no more. Reality is as cool as ever. Squad 3 is gone, dude. This is Squad 5. Squad 3 is all gone.
Wait, are these? It's Saddam Hussein's AK! Hell, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Well, you know, just a golden AK.
Got delayed by a bunch of idiots. Nobody can complete them by that. Mind your ammo while moving on street point F closing in and draw them in. On 404 side.
ポイント F ってあの見取り図でひときわ目立ってた場所だよね。最初に情報
公共トイレ付近の配管室。
The water and gas pipes from the baths pass through there.
それって
Oh, they're gonna. Oh.
What?
They're gonna lure all the Manchi security to the bathrooms where all the pipes are still working, and they're gonna blow it up. That's what I'm getting from this. Pretty much. Let's trigger a detonation.
それは私たちがアンドリス電源接続完了。すぐに
Start.
ロードが完了したら予熱シークエンスを開始。了。ディミトリー発射準備を開始。
Are you still alive?
ブルースフィアは
Some of the squads falling back have spotted her. Hey!
ディミトリー何があったの？
There's no response from the channel for a long time. About 5 minutes later, all the noise from the other side slowly fades away. I'm here now. Blue sphere.
ビオカ信号増幅器を壊して総員通
Transmission cut off. Dang.
ファーストルブヤーユ私たちの勝利よ同志たち
Oh boy! Bad stuff's happening, Drange.
No.
Oh, cutscene! Like an actual cutscene.
404との通信が切れた以上これは用済みですね。連絡員1名をここに残し
Dang.
他は
These guys are all
404
armored
の
up.
捜索を調査隊の生存者は見つけ
Oh, they're using AK-12s also.
報告は必要ありません。
Larion.
How did they miss
デ
that
ミトリ
guy?
ー総長ほとんどの場合絶対的な戦力差の前
Oh,
ではど
Dimitri.
んな戦術
Dimitri in
も無用
3D. Nice.
だからこそ極めて稀有な事例が伝説となる
くたばり損ないが
404はどこです？
知らねえな。
Up your ass.
人形がどこへ行こうが関係ね
あなた方がおとりで彼女たちにチップを託したことは存じております。時間を稼ごうとしても無駄ですよ。
え。てめえらには見つからねえさ。居場所を聞くくらいだ。どうせ地形も把握しちゃいねえんだろ。笑えるぜ。ここで散々パラデウスと乳くり合ってたくせによ。その銃がなけりゃてめえらみてえなおまぬけなんざ。今頃全員俺にぶっ殺されてるぜ。
そうですね。しかし私には時間がありません。残念です。あなたが状況を理解し正しい選択をしていれば彼も死なずに済んだものを。
Oh, go Dimitri.
Get him! Oh. Did she deflect that?
Probably. Oh, what the heck? Why did it go so far to the thing? Alright. Okay, some eggs. Man, I hate the eggs so much. They're always so far away. Put one of those there. Put another one of those there. And some of these! And some of these! These nuts. And some of these!
それ
That was a pretty cool cutscene though.
訓練の成果ね。
Quality of those cutscenes are so good though. They're like actually just orgasmic.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Alright, break them all. Also, when I do Simulated Universe, I was using Castorise. The Path of Abundance is like way more viable now because of her. Ooh, actual cutscene again. Oh, the guy he stabbed is still alive. He stabbed him in the butt. Still has the knife stuck there. Haha.
Oh,
the gas is ticking.
生きて家に帰りたくないのですか？もう一度伺います。404はどこです？
お前にそれを教えて何のメリットがある？
あなたとそこにいる最後の部下が助かります。
なら他の仲間は命にとってのか。
条件は？
Survivor's pension.
いいでしょう。
That could be arranged.
もっと早くそうしていれば他の部下も死なずに済んだのですよ。ディミトリー総長。さあ、言いなさい。404はどこです？
404は
そろそろ限界のようですね。素直に吐けばすぐに治療に当たらせましょう。
404 they. There. Digging up your mother boss's ancestral grave.
Pockets in!
Pockets in! Yes!
させません。諦めが悪いですね。ディミトリー総長。
Uh-oh, it's the gas. Oh, because the gas in itself isn't flammable unless it's concentrated enough, so they concentrate it all in one spot.
Yeah.
Go. Yo. 3 2 1
Oh! With the dog tags, dude! Hey, what's that noise? Ah! Ooh. Let's go! That's a bigger hole than I thought it would make. She said a meter. That's more than a meter. Ditch the gun. Observe light discipline, fall back from to the northwest.
No, don't ditch the gun.
We have to trench. It's too heavy to haul.
Bullshit.
We're out of juice. Whew.
よ。
We're leaving. Dang. The whole mine, dude. The whole mine.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽き。
404. Dimitri, kind of a prick, but mans went down freaking hard, dude. They move quickly, avoiding you attacks.
隊長、20分以内に補給しないと。
If we do not replace our power supply in 20 minutes,
わかったわ。現在の速度を保ったまま。
we're running out of battery.
この方向で本当に合ってる。位置情報がないと。
We had our GPS to track our position.
星座を見れば大まか
Celestial
な方向がわ
navigation.
かるよ。嵐が
This guy's actually
から
clearer than the green
ホワ
and
イ
white
トエ
sun.
リアやグリーンエリアよりもはっきり星空が補給できる場所があるかは。
Dang, Andoris can navigate the stars, dude? What?
けどってそれ一番
Yeah, basically, we're screwed, huh?
本当にちゃんと証拠品を持ち帰れるかな。あれミシュティがすぐに諦めない。
Necti isn't just giving up right away. That's new.
あんなこと言われちゃね。アニメにも似たようなシーン
But I see it in
はあった
anime all the
よ。
time. In human terms, it'd be really great bunch of soldiers, right?
だから試してみたいんだ。
I kind of want to try and be like those MCs in anime and finish the mission that they entrusted to us. That'd be super cool, right?
使命を果たしてみたい。
Dork.
そんなのどうだっていいわよ。だけど、
Bella glances at Klukai who's running out her head.
たとえここでスクラップになったとしても、
I'll make sure I help Bixis
最
complete
後
her
まで
mission.
お姉ちゃん
Yes.
みんなやる気だね。
やる気があってもバッテリーがないよ。今残ってる電力じゃ。はあ。
If only we could use magic, then I could say summon supplies and a supply point would appear in front of us.
あるかもしれないわね。
Should go ahead and say it then.
え？
Eh?
補給所。
We just found a supply point.
What?
あれは
Mangi security
マグニ
personnel.
セキュリティ。
Ah!
あいつら岩塩港にいるはずじゃ。
大方。
Sentries left outside to stand watch.
私たちが脱出したことは、
ちょっと待って。まさか補給。
Yes, they are our supplies.
待ってるだけじゃチャンスは来ない。404戦闘時。
Plunder their supplies. Yes, Captain Klukai. Ugh, we're in the slush. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there's a lot more. This one's a lot more varied here, but it shouldn't really be an issue. Right, fellas? Of course not. We can take these guys out like it's no one's
おじ
business.
けついたな。
Go. 404. Dun, 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 ding, 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 ding. Time out. Also, I just kind of like realized, look at just wearing an oversized hoodie. And that's it. And then she has like her bodysuit under, but Elite Strike Captain. But that is very, very interesting, French. Very, very interesting. Fuck. Yes, French. Called?
Nothing.
Hi, French. Everyone is dead except the captain. Elite Strike Captain. Yeah, those are like new. You never actually seen those anywhere else. Can I toss that grenade? I can. So both of those guys. I wonder what Alma made for dinner today. I am getting hungry. Vapley. Action. Oh, I can't wait to meet Vapley in this story. It's gonna be so adorable. I think we meet her in like chapter 6.
We haven't met her yet?
No.
We met Shakri in the cafe event. Right?
Yeah, in the cafe event, yes. Elite Strike Captain. Oh, crap. He's got, like, the Acheron moves. Oh, he did, like, no damage to me. Wow. That is, quite unfortunate. Covert operation. Oh, he gets to attack twice. That little scrub. Hold up. I want to see what that is. Reduces targeted damage taken by 90%. This is consumed upon stability break. This can be considered a buff. Cannot be cleansed. Strike countdown. So what you're saying is if I do this... Nope, he's still going to get one-shotted. Yeah, he did. Kukai looks around for which is hiding. Send the jeep that's granted by only one trooper. Suppress the vehicle, yes. Alright. Forward has been deployed, so they may security completely off guard. Oh!
Someone was trying to find. They're trying to back them up.
Yeah. Alright, mount up. Driver's dead. And temporary base chasing remains security gunfire. Alright, they actually made it out. She has such pretty eyes. The granny rifle has pretty eyes. Alright, evaded pursuit. A jeep, a lot of stuff. It's a shame there aren't any spare parts. But anyway, full charge feels great. Huh. Well done, sis. Ah, yeah.
ダウンロードした環境情報と静的マップを照合したけど、この辺に放棄された集落があるね。みんな暗視機能は損傷。そうしましょう。
Alright, let's go. We should probably blow that vehicle up, but okay. Night vision shifts, observe lights. Oh. Ever used night vision, Trench?
Huh?
Ever used NVGs? Or similar?
Have you?
No. I'd love to, though.
Do I have night vision? Why would I need it?
No, I'm just asking. It's such a game changer. I just can't fall asleep. Wow, Mekti unable to fall asleep? What?
It's too exciting.
Oh yeah, Doris was humming the song. Aw. Oh. Sad. I'm sad now. Yes. Strong heat signature, you're 8. Oh crap. Snipers? Merde! Ah! They almost hit the box. Didn't get a chance to look back for a shopping cylinder. Ruined wall collapse and make these pin under part of it and able to get free. Blue sphere.
Still don't like her.
A Korean mechanical creature they've never seen in
Really?
Ooh, yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah. No further mistakes can be allowed. Waves a hand.
I've had enough of the Metal Gear poses.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her, but she is... Ugh. Entwined together in a state of alternance between drifts and drifts. Ugh. Definitely not normal, but she cannot work backwards from Booster's current state to figure out what she might have looked like before this. Patchwork, a mess of hastily cobbled together repairs. That the welding points between segments of her body are very irregular, as though this was how they were meant to be. Oh, what?
What's it say for the minimum?
They did mention that she had a last resort, quote unquote, when she was talking to Cocoon on the radio.
こんなに早く追いついてくるなんて。
Oh, Kluka's missing an arm. And her cap.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's pretty. That goes pretty hard, dude. That's metal right there.
あの調査隊には手こずらされました。
In fact, the four of you will not be able to leave this place.
なら
Let's
試
find
して
out.
みたら。
お姉ちゃんを傷つけたら絶対に許さないんだから。
There's one of the blue along with the shells where she's buried in the rail. However, Blister pays no attention
チ
to
ッ
her.
プを渡しなさい。
あんたを廃品工場に
Send you to the recycling plant. Oh crap! Oh, she's even more twisted, dude. Look at that. She's glowing.
This is peak male female physique.
You might not like it, but that's how it is. All right, how fast is she gonna die? She's gonna die like instantly, dude.
Bro, where the hell's Modern Warfare 2? Oh, there it is. Why'd they change the...
Oh, blue sphere.
Bro, you're telling me my Xbox has shittier quality and the one that has the requirement for the game is 160?
Creates
Really?
tiles with varying effects unaffected by control effects like stun, taunt, command, prohibition, or frigid. Cannot take cover with large size and able to summon different support. She fights by her lonesome, cutting off her own body to gain allies. Oh.
Ugh.
Unknown.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's pretty disturbing. Anyways, so Vepley will drain half. If I use...
So she can get two-shotted.
Okay, what about Mosin then, I wonder? A little chunk, okay. What about the Klukai? Pretty decent amount. Dang, okay. So she is actually pretty tough. She's the final boss after all. Anyways, watch how I destroy a quarter of her health in one go. Idle concert.
Mr. Pizza!
Mr. Pizza! And then Peritia, of course, does the support. That's kind of what does most of the damage. Also, she has so much of the shield thing, like a lot.
That's probably why she's tougher.
Yeah. Oh, she's dead. 3,000.
Thing is a freaking nature.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh, she actually does have one arm. Oh, that's cool. She reloaded with one arm. Look at metal tech.
Ow.
Oh, Jeep's gone.
Ow. Ow.
Stay away from my big sis. Oh, leg's gone. Alright, the chip. Mekti has it.
Oh, come on.
Mekti, don't let go. Oh, he picked it up. No. That can be arranged.
Really? She's gonna monologue?
In operation. Looks like that taunting works. Oh. Yeah, that is very Metal Gear, dude. Hideo Kojima would be proud of this design. As grotesque as it is.
What's that?
It's a flare. Wait a minute. Reinforcements trench. The Elmo. We're on our way. Save the wife.
Nemesis. Roadkill.
Oh. Oh, it's got a freaking grad missiles on the back, dude. Lovely! And Mr. Pizza!
Mr. Pizza! So we do
Oh,
meet
and-
Ripley in the story.
Oh, and Darcher.
Who?
Darcher. Or no,
Why is she
Sextons.
helping us?
I don't know. I guess it's part of the story. Huh.
つまり第二形態に移れないほどのダメージを負ったという
I guess we reprogrammed her? Because we did
So we need to do the story,
capture
but they keep adding more freaking events.
Because we did capture her.
404の起動基地に早く了解
Delicious falling on the ground doing Sextants. The sex? You are unable to identify subject. Sextants, give Epley a hand! She's such a dork, even in these situations. Dolls before the Klukai snorts coldly. She had expected as much, but she shows a little disappointment. She's not here. Heck, when she was facing off against Booster at the end of her rope, she saw a set of blinking
signals. Where are you?
At long last, the countless messages she had sent over all these years had finally been answered. There it is.
Oh.
I'm here. Aw. Although she was out of rounds, although she knew this was merely a signal to coordinate with her at the most critical point, you used the muzzle flashes from her gun to respond to the signal because she knew that once the smoke cleared, everything would be fine just like now. So she wasn't just shooting wildly. She was literally shooting in Morse code. You're the backup leader.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Huh.
Such an unreliable reinforcement. Ah, it's ex-wife fighting with state-mandated wife. Guys, I need y'all to get along, okay? Cloakeye does not accept Gross's apology. She puts a strong front as she turns away to survey her surroundings. Just that familiar voice finally comes through to Gross's terminal. How about not being so picky?
Commander!
Commander! It's Cloakeye now. Oh, she's blushing, dude. It's adorable. It's Cloakeye. She's literally pulling the same move that Macchiato did. It's like, Commander, just call me Macchiato, please. Wow. I sigh in relief. I have a lot to say, but I have no idea where to begin. The feelings between Cloakeye and me are like recently undammed river swelling. It's still stagnant. As the mix of emotions washes over me, I reply with the crappiest line imaginable. The commander is a complete and utter idiot. It's been a while, Cloakeye. This isn't a very long time for dolls, but it seems to have caught Cloakeye off guard. Katak. Blue's Tree doesn't bother waiting for them to finish their introduction. She begins emitting a strange noise which draw everyone's attention. She gonna like detonate her core or something? Target self-destruct. Oh, it is. I will remember that name. I mean, she is a doll, so she also has a neural backup, probably. They probably invested a lot of money into her, so...
Maybe it's time to upgrade our own dolls.
Yeah. So this might not be the end of Blue Sphere. Might see her again. Collapse crystal white area catalyst activated initiating countdown. 20. 19. Oh!
Alright.
Instant red zone.
Right.
Ooh. The switch to her frame at West Strong. We need to set her frame before the countdown ends. Kralik, destroy the torso, Kralik! Gently. Oh! Kralik, who was already made to the side of the G, dumps Mekti onto Sextons, who's already carrying Bielka. And then charges towards Blue Sphere while swinging her blade. However, the edge grinds to a halt after making contact with Blue Sphere's skull. Ooh. 10.
Nanomachines.
Blue Sphere's countdown still going. Nanomachines, son. Hardened. The bullet still up the cloud. Does Blue Sphere's self-destruct countdown continues. 3, 2, 1. It's too late! And then that's when Klukai runs her over with her motorcycle. Ah! There's a blind flare of light inside of them, and then Bluester Soldier spews showers sparks of her completely going dead. Oh, okay. Oh, that was close. Vepley, you're driving. Leave it to Vepley and Mr. Pizza. Now, that familiar which comes from Ghost's comm terminal. Dare. You don't have to worry about so much. I managed to terminate that catalyst program. Barely.
Oh, was that the leader of the 404 or the caretaker?
No, he's their mechanic, essentially. He's like their Mei Ling. Except he doesn't cry every 5 seconds about stuff or is drunk all the time. You should bring our Bluester's body afterwards. That's a bad idea. No, well, we did bring Sexlance and that turned out well, I guess. Okay, fine. Unfortunately, everything turned out fine. We'll talk about the rest later. That play is pretty dangerous. Oh man, the wives have finally met. That might be a problem. And that's when the next event starts, when it's Groza versus Kluga. Civil War. Ooh! Ooh! Portrait backup plan. Activate plan B. It's time for the main character to counterattack. Oh, it's Mekti! Oh, that's adorable. And 2 Aphelion vouchers just for doing that. Wow, okay. Means I get some free stuff. Collapse radiation.
Is that the last mission?
That should be the last mission, yeah. There's some like of the just doing this.
It's an SL.
Yeah, there's only the BHs left in that one.
Go.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I know. Yes, I'll do these later. Okay. Nero leak. Check. No abnormalities.
Great.
Frame function. Check. No abnormalities. Something. Booting systems. 10. 15. Right, she got messed up. It's been days since you slept. Oh man, okay, yeah. Get our poor little mechanic some sleep. As her newly activated auditory models detect the sound of departing footsteps, Klukai opens her eyes in the diagnostic capsule.
Oh, it's Klukai. Okay.
Yeah. No, we're not reviving Blue Sphere. It's been a day. Give that armor yours work. See the hydraulics in the frame working. Klukai obliges and raises her right arm. Doesn't seem to have any damage to their frame. You guys are really badly damaged. Transferring your look only took a lot of effort. You were slightly better off. The other 3 were more fine-tuning. Klukai was better off? Okay. Make the switch for you. You could at least try to limit the number of times you use it. She exceeded her operational tolerance. When did she activate her switch? Bruh.
She has a switch?
It's what makes her go into overdrive.
That's funny.
Yeah, it basically wakes her up. But she can only use it for a certain amount of time because it's heavy strain on her systems. Klukai sits up on the examination table, slab, Dier, sighs in relief, seeing a reaction they took. That's more like it. Where's the commander? This is that Elmo. Wait a minute. Why are you with the commander? How'd you find us? Who are you? How'd you stop Blue Sphere? Klukai, calm down. Well.
Form Force mechanics. I like his design.
It's interesting, yeah. Fits the aesthetic too because of the yellow and the black. Turns out the commander said Lena sounded very worried. She found out the element and she can understand her over Yeah, we did. There was this one called Kofni who was smiling with every word she said. But listening to her just turned my stomach. Yeah, Kofni's terrifying sometimes. Get to the point. Where is my wife?
案の定通信管制にあった静的マップを見
Check
な
the
がら
static
基
map,
地局を
check
一つ
several
ずつ
base
回ったよ
stations.
いやだが人為的に破壊されたものも多かった
Deliberately destroyed by human hands in the recent past. Command concluded someone was trying to cut off comms of the
エ
region.
ルモ号の受信装置もここじゃ使い物にならただ待ってるわけにもいか
Bro, you guys need Starlink or
指揮官
something.
は人形たちをいくつかの隊に分けてお前たちがリバと最後に通信した位置情報を頼りにそれで何を見つけ
If you want to play a quiz show, they can head over to the TV station.
いや
Just, you seem a little too tense.
グローザたちが捜索の途中で調査隊の兵士を
Two
2名
troopers from the Survey Corps. Unfortunately, they were too badly hurt for us to save, but we managed to protect the
彼ら
base
が建てた
station.
臨時基地
Aw,
つまり軍用回
weren't
線は完
completely
全
cut
に
off.
そう簡単に言え
They
ば
were
ブロッ
just
クさ
jammed,
れ
so
て
once
た
we
だ
broke
け
the
だ
jam, we could use.
障壁を取っ払え
Elmo
ば
just
使え
happens
る
to have
が
equipment needed to do it.
あとはまあちょっと工夫
Modify
しただ
the
けさ
comms a bit.
臨時基地局のチャンネル設
Let's
定を
skip
参
detailed
考に
things.
エルモ号の通
Converting
信
Elmo
モ
to
ジュ
a
ール
mobile
を改造
miniature
して
base station. Let's go.
そう
Now everybody has 5G radiation poisoning. We're all gonna frickin' die.
信号さえあればこっちのもんだメイリーにああそういえば
No, you don't know
お前
Milling,
は
right?
面識がなかったな
So, anyways, she's almost machinist.
若いのに大した才能だ
She's really good for being so young. That said, she looks like she's constantly overworked. Overworked and under, you know, that.
さっきなんて今にも倒れそうでしたから
Right, Trench?
やってましたよ
Well, oh, Mei-Ling?
Yeah, overworked and
Yeah.
under. The commander has evolved to an even better slave driver than you.
弱いんだと言いなさい
Okay, okay, I get it.
まあとにかく
Anyways, after that.
このエリアには別系統の通信チャンネ
However,
ル
its
があ
security
る
level
こ
is
とを
really
発
high
見
in
したん
the
だ
trail for energy.
だがバリアが
At least until that blue
なかな
sphere
か
that'll
落とせな
drop
かった
its security level
あ
from
の
several
ブルー
metrics
スフ
to
ィアって
verify your
人形が
position.
お
She
前
knows
た
the
ちの位
hacking.
置を特定して
Idiot.
あの時にはもう通信できてたってこと
There was a risk we could be discovered.
例えるなら
Somebody had
他人の
called
携
someone's
帯で電話
phone.
するようなもんだ
Sometimes they didn't
も
check,
う
but
少
if
し
they
調
had,
べれば一発で
revealed
い
right
つ
away. Right.
だからギリギリまで
それは
俺は一回の技術屋に過ぎないお前たちに何があったか知らなかったしね個人的にはすぐに全部指揮官
It was the commander who told me not to contact you. As she senses the sheer amount of trust placed in her, Klukai feels like a little kitten is treading on her neural cloud. Cute.
しばらく会わないうち
Looks like she's grown a little over the years. Blushing Klukai.
でお前たちの居場所を掴んでからは
Why does Shepard seem very nice in this?
通信を傍受してた
Because that's just like his
立派な軍人
cover,
ディミトリ
essentially.
ー総長は
You'll see.
I don't think they would do the same thing.
Would they though? It's Call of Duty.
Would they
That's so stupid.
Would they though?
総長とブルースフィアとの最後の会話
It's a shame she didn't hear the last exchange with Blue Sphere. There was a wistful look on Deer's face.
それから起こったこと
You
も
can pretty much guess what happened after that, right?
セクスタンスの素体とメンタルを
Euroclad
チェッ
and
クして
found
み
that
た
her operation
かな
was
り
very
独特な
strange.
挙動
Commander
をして
said
るよ
she met Darcher before
前に
this.
遭遇したダーチュアと
She
セ
could
ク
have
ス
been
タン
working with Sexton.
スブルースフィア
Also,
の
Nikolai's remake, he's like their version of
つまり
who's the guy from Cold War? Adler.
Adler, really?
Not like Adler, but he wears the aviation suit.
Ah, okay.
Just to match his helicopter pilot stuff.
Third generation dolls.
Farah! Farah's
メンタ
back,
ルを
sweet.
破壊されたはずなのにローカルメンタルは稼働してるリバに聞いてみてくれないか
Ah, yes, fine.
ああそういえばリバは
Leave us with Lena now, and they're making family again. Apparently, something can't believe us had a request of Lena. Commander contacted them yesterday, but it was Lena who picked up. She just told the commander to send you Yes.
送り届け
Klukai looks doubtfully at the air, but after seeing that she seems close too, she decides to drop the question.
まあいいわ後で彼女に連絡するそれと
Managed to stop blushing because she examined substance, right?
そうだ同じ第三世代人形なら設計に何かしらの共通点があるはずだから
Neurocloud
ね
loops. Yes.
あの時彼女はお前
She
たち
didn't
を
notice that we were doing. Yeah, she was so busy trying to kill them that they didn't notice that they were freaking hacking her. Scary switch.
ヒヤヒヤしたぜか
Nuclear launch button. Yeah.
マグニセキュリティ
まあそ
どうしたの
Yeah, chip you were protecting? Well, there's a problem with it.
どういうこと
そう焦るな
It's not completely broken, it's just the data on it is damaged, and it can't be read for the time being.
何が原因
ブルースフィアのやつよほど慎重だったようだお前たち
She
は
managed
最
to
後の
get
最
one
後
over
に
you
して
in
や
the
られ
end.
あいつが自戒するときに光ったのを覚えてるかあれは
Oh, it was an EMP at the end. Oh.
磁気パルス
ああそこまで難しい技術じゃない
Close range, it managed to degauss the chip and the recorder you were protecting.
修理はできないの。
There's nothing you can do about it in short term. So we can't completely rely on a contact friend of mine who's expert in this area. Okay.
早くなんとかして。
もちろん。けど今はち。
なんで
Why did you give him to the commander? This is a request for. After thinking about dangers hidden behind this mission, Klukai is reflexively attempting to exclude the commander from getting involved with them. Aw.
レナにそうするよう言われたんだ。昨日指揮官とそうだ。さっき指揮官がカリーナから連絡を受けたとかで指令室に入ってったぜ。行ってみるか。エルモ号のマップはお前。
わかったわ。
Give me a Scar-O with a 60 round mag.
60
Christmas.
rounds? Okay.
I don't know. Double stack.
Okay.
It's this 5.56 Scar, not the fucking.
Yeah. The 7.62 one. As I'm discussing 4-4's mission with Levi and its links to Elmo'S previous encounters, I heard the door option opens and the person standing there behind the door is Klukai. As I think about our previous somewhat awkward call, I quickly adopt a relaxed and casual attitude. Looking good. Provided you can afford to pay the mechanic's expertise. Just hug her already. Levi! Ever since she became our field leader, it's been nothing but money, money, money from her. She sends me a long list of bills, fully itemized too, I might add, at the start of each month. Cute.
Yeah, they sell those. It's real.
Cool.
It's fucking Christmas!
So you're blaming me for this? Lena's the one who's been contacting the commander recently, and she's been trying to make family with him. That's my job. The commander, basically, that little ruckus y'all kicked off in ODU1. Colin and the others are going all googly-eyed trying to sort things out. Unlike our dear leader, Klukai, we have lots of work.
It's fucking Christmas.
They're fighting again. You want to know too, don't you, Commander? Yes. Smile face when Leva's face on the projected monitor. Cautious much? Paris is definitely using the Unitate expired link to Clefairy here. Maggie's creating Sec Fabin.
Help! Help!
Lena sends over some files. You took over the alien chips. You're typical target now.
Gaz is in peril. Help!
All neural logs are not admissible as evidence in a court of law. What do you mean? How could they not? You can't really forge those, can you? I guess you could bide your time. On the screen, Levi is constantly fiddling with the interface. Her attention is clearly on other things. Klukai, 404 will be escorting the evidence and keeping it safe. That to make that face. Has always been to investigate Paradis' movements, so technically you haven't failed, right? I don't need you to comfort me.
Help!
I just need my commander. Then what if the commander comforted you instead? Eh? What? What am I doing? What? Ah, the blushing Klukai! Too precious. I won't mess with you anymore. To the unknown master, I may hold this. I'll do my best to erase all traces of your activities. There's so much I can do. Well, there's no governmental oversight. Careful on the road to Lviv. You'll be on the Elmo, so life for you should be easy. 404 should just relax and treat it as a vacation. It's time to sort out your plans. Taking care of them for me, will they, Commander? Ah! We're gonna make family with Klukai. Leva's image vanishes from the ejection monitor and the option fails silent. So they'll find something to say, like we can bring that. Kukai and I haven't met in a long time, and her face looks downcast. She must have a lot to say, both about the 10 years which have passed and everything which has just happened, but I don't know where to begin. She stares hard at me, and finally she sighs. You've got a lot of dolls on your vehicle. Yes, I do. A lot of wives. You know, Groza, she's my state-mandated wife. And then there's the others. I'll turn to them later. Griffin's commander is still as popular as ever. Oh! Indeed. We're just making a living together. Safety in numbers in the yellow zones. It's kind of that mean for my bosses by proxy. So I'm your boss now, am I? Ah! Kluka is gonna order us to make family. Work for me. Forfo will definitely be making the most. She's actually smiling though, so I could, yeah. Feel free to help yourself to the Elmo'S facilities, boss. You room you like. Feel free to look up mailing. For you, don't hold back. Your loyal brief registered bounty hunter is always at your disposal. Now get me a room next to yours, preferably in your room. Okay, what? Yes. The boss is always right. Good luck, boss. Option should be aware for that. Tell the others not to bother you. Oh yes, help me keep an eye on them. MVB. Yes. In the end, Kluka is the only one left in the ops room. She doesn't start working right away. Instead, she sighs and looks out the window. Those night is no different from the countless other nights she spent. Bro, this looks like something from Star Wars. What the heck? Silly greenish. Wait, I just realized the thing that the Jawas drive, the giant like tank thing. That's pretty much the Elmo, yeah.
Yeah.
Except ours is more of a school bus. Klukai. Operation Smoke Signal, not in a satisfactory way. Those men who gave their lives to pass on the warnings were ultimately buried in the land they sought to protect. In that place, which was furthest from the sun, they gave their lives to illuminate the land. Choking sand swallowed their battle cry and the truth. The world cast out those broken soldiers, and the passage of time saw to it that they were forgotten. Such unfairness and injustice can be seen everywhere. The soldiers who protected their land have even forgotten what their homes ought to look like. Kluka looks at the door of the commander, left her, and her thoughts turn inward. Of course, she's happy to be reunited with the commander. Of course, she's happy that her long years of reaching out have finally been answered. However, what awaits for them both is deeper and graver danger. While she believed in herself, after what she's been through, she can't be entirely certain that she will not be swallowed up by the night. But at the very least, the dawn has come. At least, she will no longer be wandering the faraway Aphelion. In the distant horizon, the sun slowly rises. Of course, Kluka is also has to hum the song. A moment later, a fragmented melody echoes through the ops room, bereft of the passion it once held. I will complete your mission. After all, I'm luckier than you because there's no way the person I found would just sit back and hide in a hole. Of this, Kluka is certain. The bits and pieces of the tune gradually coalesce into an orderly melody, praising the ideals of old and longing for the home of today. But the sun is still here and this land is still here. I hope the dreams in this song will leave this barren, empty land. I hope it will become the rays of daybreak that will cut through the darkness, shatter the endless night, and ignite the light of dawn. Ooh, what is this place? Corpo office. Inside a simply furnished office, a middle-aged man in a suit is listening to Cocoon's report on this. Oh, he's probably like the Manji CEO. Trigger the EMP before our bodies destroyed. The content of the chip were destroyed and all the members of it have been eliminated. Non-existent. Stewart Group and guarantees the complete elimination of all. Someone other than Hyde from the survey call. Entirely visit and note that sex was among them. She did not recognize those here. survivors gone too, and they couldn't find any visible leads. However,
いかなる痕跡も残されておりませんでした。
I suppose just were somebody terminated as well.
ブ
There's
ルー
no.
スフィアのメンタルは
Wish I
素体と
don't-
ともにセクスタースの状態を鑑みるに襲撃者は以前
Who infiltrate Purdy settlement at coordinates, whatever.
早急
Find
に
them,
裏
he said.
それから
Quite interested in those dolls from 404.
調査はすん
当然彼女たちは
Small scale armed
人
group
形
of
が
dolls
自
mixed
管理
with
する小規模の武装部
accept
隊
commissions through email. The clients range from ordinary underground brokers to major concerns like green and white zones.
客層
Commissions
は
even
闇
range
ブ
from
ロ
the
ーカーたち
government.
今回は非軍事勢力管理局の依頼であのエリアで
Illegal
活動
PMCs
する
of the region.
つまりアクシデントだった。
けれど404には
Who have not taken part in field operations in a very long time now.
同時に近頃ジラードグループに探りを入れている管理局員は人形のボディーガードを
Two of whom are registered with the same names as them. Cocoon recalls the doll who had once matched wits against her. It would seem that her hasty handling of the data from before had indeed left the loophole which had been exploited.
なるほど。
But the only ones I could think of are Lena and Leva that they haven't really been to combat. But Lena might have. Maybe not field operations, perchance, but...
This world's dangerous, so I would assume they've hit combat.
Yeah. Or it could be Squad 2 with Vector and the other girls.
新しい素体を支給し、戦場。コマに厳しくす。自分の任務に集中しろ。
Satisfy it at least until the deadline. Have a good weekend, sir. Okay, so now we have our bad guy. Who knows who that is? Right, I'll do the BHs later. Right now, I am too hungry to continue. Not really EP anymore, but... Okay, let me actually do the supply mission, though. It's on auto, Trench, on auto, so I get some tickets.
Jesus.
Calm down, right? Alright. Felion. 10,000. Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza. Dispatch room. What's in the dispatch room? Oh, my dispatches. Send those out. Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza. Alright, let's see if we can get something good out of the mystery box. Let's go! Just supplies, okay.
Are you supposed to get something good?
You can get Periti out of it.
Okay.
Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza. Alright, let me actually just do like my normal like collection stuff. And then we'll stop. Because I am hungry. Shouldn't take long. I don't need to do all of it, I just need to do a good amount. And then we can go back to playing with Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza. Does Trent like playing with Mr. Pizza?
Yeah.
Chakra,
Pizzasaurus.
Chakra, we can't. Mr. Pizza's watching. Oh, so precious. Too remarkable. Also, I'm almost at 2 million gold. Oof. That's a lot of gold. Combat Sim, Euro Archive. Euro Cloud. Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza, Mr. Pizza. Oh, I can do one more other thing though before I do exit. There is a... You know the mud biscuits we were eating?
Yeah.
Those unlock some like logs and stuff in... Where is it? In the server room here. In the trace pack, yeah. So they just reveal like lore and stuff. The Salt Mine survey report. And you get stuff for doing it, so. Ethan Wernst of the whatever...
The second environmental survey car.
Okay. It's one. Two. Slovakia, outbreak of World War I. between 1653 and just before the outbreak of World War I, 1914. That's a big area. Oh, it's talking about where the salt mine was. So we're in Slovakia? What? Oh, awesome. Slovakia. One bomber carrying explosive ordnance incorporating collapse technology crashed in the region during Operation Fimbuled. Honest Ranger experienced dramatic surge cluster. Okay. Last one. Mud biscuits. Transfer order to reattach. Oh, this is Dimitri's log. I think. Oh no, it's not. It's different. Yeah. Okay. Dang. Okay, Mr. Pizza. Okay, sad we couldn't get Mekti though. It's so sad. I know. There's always
give
next
you
time.
money. Let me give you money.
If I could get one more ticket, we could do a 10 pull, but I don't think we have enough on anything. Let me just collect my commissions and stuff though. Oh. Claim. ¿Qué hiciste? Dame como 10 minutos, ¿ok? 10 minutos, ma. You can't freaking hear. My parents are freaking deaf, dude.
Tell them to get a hearing aid. I'm done dealing with deaf people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's annoying. Okay, here gets that one. Mr. Pizza. Okay. Go back, and then I can collect the stuff from the voyage. Okay, all my weekly actions should be done, yeah. Farm. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough for a 10 pull? Trading post. 8. I was gonna save these for the next banner, but we can try to do one last 10 pull for Mekti, which is totally not guaranteed at all. But we'll go for it. Nope. Nothing. But let's
give you money. No, I'm not gonna get no. No.
Kurwa, QZ, G11, Alpha, Sportivo Calibro. Did some super duper big trouble pop up? It's Kolfni. I think Kolfni's the one I've gotten the most. Because I maxed her out like 3 or 4 banners ago. She's like my most common one that I feel like I've gotten. Turn to redundant pieces. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to start restocking back on stuff like really soon. Because I want to go for Vector. Oh, the Mekti profile picture. Cute. And wait, did I get a title also? Badge for Felion 2. Ah, nice. Alright, and Mr. Pizza Huggies. Alright. So, schedule is posted tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're gonna finish Me-Side. And we're gonna probably just do the achievements afterwards. Because I think we're like right at the end. So, yeah. Other than that, bit of a slow week, I guess. I do need to catch up on some stuff. That's why I'm doing a Blender stream on Wednesday of all things. So, yep. But other than that, Dushi's Doodles Season 1. Wait, what was that? Dushi's Doodles. Cute. Yeah, so we're going to do that. We're going to have fun. Everybody's going to love it. So, yeah. So, thank you for watching. You're all fantastic. And I'll see you tomorrow. Return.
Who the fuck's gonna did people actually watch it?
That was one of my most interacted streams.
You're joking.
Yeah.
You don't want me to be a part of it.
That's not what Chad, I need to concentrate when I'm working on stuff.